morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I don't have to whisper anymore. We are away from ASMR. Welcome on in, Prism. How you doing? Prism, do you have emotes already? I guess you're an artist, so it sort of makes sense. But Prism, do you have emotes? Do you have emotes you need to share? Because I feel like I popped by to your chat. I'm sure I saw something. I could be wrong. I could be confused. Welcome on in, everyone, though. I don't know if you guys... Actually, let me just change screen really quickly because I am just screaming into the void. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. If you've never been to one of these streams before, boy, are you in for something. So I don't do music streams very often, but we're doing it for charity. And if you, I don't have them active as awards right now just because we are going to be doing a lot of recording live on stream. So if I have all of my alerts that are very loud, they actually pick up on the mic via this. So the only one I've left is Egg Smash for now. But yes, we're going to be doing some fun music stuff. It's not good music, I wouldn't say that, but it is fun music. It is approaching music in a fun way. And it's very beginner friendly because you definitely don't need to have any talent. You can just do it. Basically, what we do is we take lots of clips of my voice. In this particular case, they're all going to be quite long clips. So they're going to be like from the beginning to the end, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them. And then we just build it up line by line, and it's just my voice over and over and over again. So it doesn't sound very good, but it is fun, and that's exactly how we made the We Like to Party sound alert. It's how we made the blue sound alert, and today it'll be how we do the fish whispers. I don't ignore me then. Ignore me, I must have seen something else. I'm a work on after I finished the Dodo Awards. Hell yeah. To be fair, yeah, don't blame you. I think it took me a while to get my first emote for Twitch already, and I'm not even an artist. I was just like, at some point we'll manage it, but not today. For anyone who missed it, last night we were live at midnight going through all of the streamers who are taking part in the raid train, talking a little bit about their streams and shouting them out. And today we are doing our first proper raid train stream. So that one was kind of like the introduction, and now I've got like rewards active. We're actually going a bit more charity-ish. Jeans, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And Nightbot, Nightbot? My god, George, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I called you Nightbot. I think it's because Nightbot posted right as I started talking. George, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. George actually does like genuine karaoke in their streams, like actually good karaoke. If you're looking for someone who does singing on Twitch, like not all the time, but some of the time, and does actual karaoke, definitely check out George. They're a very sweet bean. And I believe in their Booptober campaign, you can actually donate to receive a different song of karaoke, if memory serves. Do correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to correct me in general. I think they have it as a redeem in their charity event. So like when they're streaming for Booptober, you can donate. I don't remember the amount, but I think you can donate to have a song either from their song list for one amount or from a new song in general. $5, there you go, nice and cheap. So if you want to request a song from George, you can by donating to their Tiltify. Hell yeah. And Nightbot, there you go, just bringing up the list. So if you click that last link, I know a lot of people here are already very versed in it, but that last link that Tiltify just posted has a link to the Tiltify team. You can go through the team, you can see everyone's individual campaigns, you can see all the people that are streaming to take part. So yes, go do that if you have not already, because all of the streamers taking part are like actually phenomenal. We have such an amazing mix. So yeah, go check them out. George! Do you want to hear something cursed that I made? I'm not going to show you it, but I'll play it for you. So I was doing a little bit of... Actually, I need to move my stuff around anyway. So let me just quickly be a professional streamer and... Oh, it's that. Okay. Oh, so what is this? I don't want to see that right now. What the heck? There you go. Let me just move myself around a little bit so that I can see you guys a little better. There we go. We have you on the second stream now. So I'm going to be, whenever I'm talking to you, I'm going to be looking over here like this. But it's just so that I don't have to crane my neck for the main screen, which is this one. Welcome on in, Kath. I hope you're doing well. You're doing karaoke? Really? Oh my god, we got so much good karaoke. I bet your karaoke is better than mine. Oh dear, we're going to have so much fun karaoke. Hell yeah. Speaking of, you want to hear something fun? You want to hear something really fun? Is it muted? I might need to remove it. I was messing around with pitch yesterday just to find a pitch that worked well for me, because obviously I have the limited of voice range. So I was like, I want to make sure that whatever I'm singing is vaguely within my range. So I was playing around with it, but I didn't delete the individual layers, which means whenever I go into the Fish Whispers tracks right now, it sounds like this. It's not too bad to start with, but when the vocals come in, it sounds like we're summoning a demon. Although that being said, how is the level? Is this kind of good? Can you hear it well? Hopefully. I mean, it could be worse. I just have this in the background of my document now, so at any point, I can just play this. I think it's like the chipmunk one at the top that's really doing me. Calf, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We have Calf and Calf. Oh my god, double Calf. It was very nice. Nice chill time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. You were there. I was there. I was lucky. On Sammy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Is it a bit loud maybe? Because I can turn it down a little bit if this is too much, because it's only going to become more. Although how... the offbeat drums are really good. It's a bit hard to understand you. Honestly, fair. I'm loud and afraid. I don't even know who to follow. Okay, I need to turn them down a little bit. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Oh dear. Loud and afraid. That's how I like to start my streams. I like to start my streams by being both loud and afraid. You know what? I don't have the OST in the background playing, so I can just play that over and over again if that means that we have some nice background music for the meantime. For anyone who hadn't heard the song that we're covering, that is what we're covering. Radu! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well! How was your stream? I hope it's going well. For anyone who doesn't know, Radu is another one of our Booptober streamers. You were doing your first Makers and Crafting stream, I think, today, right? How did it go? I hope that you had a good one. Welcome on in. Don't mind the background music. I'm just playing it because I don't have anything else going at the moment. And this is the song we're going to be covering, and it's going to sound about this level of cursed. Oh dear. Are you a morning person? I am. I'm a morning person much more than an evening person. 100%. Radu! Happy the Booptober! Happy the Booptober! The day that Jelly isn't lurking in a boob stream is the day that I'm concerned. I am lurking everyone's streams. I did wake up and immediately lurk Unpredictable and Radu, so I had to lurk because I was eating, but I did wake up and immediately lurky. Oh dear. Welcome on in. How was stream? I hope it was good. I hope you had a good time. I am normally a Makers and Crafters streamer. Today we're doing something a little bit different because charity. But normally that's where I hang out. I like it. It's nice. And Clay, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Background music sounds like a busy bar when the autism kicks in. I'm sorry. You can kind of hear it though, right? Where it's like, should I pause the other ones so that... Me. That's what we'll be covering. It's that level. It's that level. But I do like having the other pictures in just... I got the whole picture there. Oh dear. Just doing some summoning. Don't worry about it. We're just doing our early morning summoning ritual. All good here. Don't worry. Oh dear. I did not stab myself with needles, so that's a win. Hell yeah. There have been so many streams where I've had to like hide my screen quickly because I've gone into myself. It's like, great. Love that. Let me just hide blood so I don't get banned on Twitch again. Oh dear. But no, welcome on in. Again, anyone here who has not met Radu, based on the stuff that I've heard from them, from Unpredictable and a couple others, they're very hecking sweet bean. I saw them this morning and they had a really lovely morning vibe. So if you're like in the EU or Australia way and you're looking for like a good vibe earlier on in the day, definitely check out Radu. And then also they're doing a mixture of chill gaming and crafting streams because they did a crafting stream today. So if you're looking for somewhere just to chill out a bit, maybe check them out. Oh dear. Yeah, just do not worry. Do not worry. It's just a relaxing summoning circle, everyone. We all love a lovely relaxing summoning circle. Oh my god! Wait, dude! Oh no! No, Doodle, not again. You gotta stop coming into me when I'm doing my cursed music streams. I can't. Oh dear. For anyone who doesn't know McDoodle is a legitimately talented musician who does like a lot of really, really good music on their stream. Meanwhile, we're going to be covering this song, which it sounds like a demon summoning circle right now. Welcome on in. How was your stream and what did you get up to? What were you playing today? If you do need to rush into lurk to get some sleep, please do. Obviously, completely understand. And Purple, thank you for the follow. Cav and Akuma, it's very sweet. No, thank you so much for joining Booptober, Radu. We really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Pavel and George, welcome on in again. And Nick and Eddie and Purple and Sherry and Led. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we are summoning. We could be summoning Doodle, but I wouldn't consider Doodle to be a demon. They're legitimately talented. I'm gonna tell my mum that. You should tell your mum that. You should tell your mum that and also put it on your CV. Just put legitimately talented. I put on my CV that I'm really good at falling asleep, so I feel like if I can put that on my CV, you can put on your actual talent. Yeah, this is what we're doing today. So if you've never heard one of these covers, should I get one of them up for you? If you've never heard what we're doing, so we find a song, we find an innocent song which isn't hurting anyone and is not doing any harm. We find it and we ruin it. Let me find, here we go, I can play this one I think. And this is what it'll end up sounding like when it's all clips of my own voice. Is this a little loud? No, this is perfect. Where we just record every layer of the song with my voice being like ba 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 ba. Like, but that's the whole song, and we layer up over time so that it becomes more and more intense. and then we turn it into a lot.
To listen to.
Yeah, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba. Yeah, this is what Doodle has just blessedly raided you into. And we are, because we're doing it for charity right now, so we're doing it for breast cancer awareness. Booptober is to do with breast cancer awareness. For every $5 donated, every time somebody donates $5 or more, I should say, we record another line. So we're actually up to recording 40 lines today. So that is the goal. Marek, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Blew this house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. And I've sung that song approximately 500 times now. Whatever song gets picked, I just sing until the end of time. It is a real something. All right, but we haven't even done one line yet. Do you want me to take you over and you can kind of see what we're playing with? I don't know how familiar all of you are with Acid Studio, but that's where I do all of the gathering of the layers. Also, Verona, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. And Lanky, good morning. Anime, good morning. Anime, another very sweet bean Booptober streamer, who is also raising money for breast cancer awareness. I should say as well, for any of the regulars who have been in and out who haven't seen, look at this. Look at this heckin' total. Also, Nick, wait a minute, did I just out Nick? Oh my god, Nick, thank you so much for the donation. I'm sorry for outing you like that. Curse for charity, that's my game, yeah. It's like, I think there's like about doing embarrassing things. Oh my god. Werner, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. That's very heckin' kind of you. And Radu, have a lovely look. Look after yourself. I'm gonna shout Radu out again. Radu was the person who was doing Booptober fundraising right before us today. So if you are up around that time normally and interested in a chill bean, go check out Radu. They do a mixture, well, they just done their first ever Makers and Crafting stream for charity, and then they're also doing a lot of chill games throughout the rest of the week. So if you haven't checked them out before, go send them some love. Very heckin' sweet bean. Ah, dear. Then no, Nick, thank you so much for donating to the total. I really appreciate it. We are getting very, very close. Bear in mind, that 10k for the team, that's for the whole month of October. Ah, dear. So we are nearly hitting the team total just in 2 weeks. It's quite intense. Everyone has been so generous and we have raised so much, and all the streamers are doing really, really well as well. For anyone who hasn't been aware, that October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, so every October we get together with a big team of streamers and raise money for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and this is our 3rd year doing it now. This year now we have a full team, so it's myself, Vile Mods, Deimos, Erebos PC, which a few of you might know from Doodle Stream, and then also Bateman returns an unpredictable artist who people might know from Radu's stream, and that is the Boobtober team with me in there as well. And we get together, we get all these streamers together, we raise as much money as possible for BCRF and talk a lot about breast cancer awareness. We always try and do some quick fire facts. So for the raiders who have come in with Radu and also with Doodle, did you know that men get breast cancer too? So if you're a man, you're not just looking out for breast cancer and knowing the signs of symptoms for your partner or maybe your parents, stuff like that. You also need to know it for yourself, because men also get breast cancer. And not only that, but if you are a man, you are more likely to die from breast cancer. Like statistically, like there are a lot less men that get breast cancer, but the men that do are more likely to die. Because men are less likely to notice the signs and symptoms, a lot of men don't realize that men can get breast cancer, and so don't take the symptoms as seriously. And then by the time they get to the doctor, there's very little they can do. So, if you're a bloke this October, make sure that you're educating yourself about breast cancer so that if you ever do find a sign or symptom, such as a lump, of course, but also an unusual patch of skin, any discharge from the nipple, and the nipple suddenly inverting where it was not before, or one side getting larger and swollen, if you get any of those symptoms as a man, please still go to the doctor, because breast cancer is still just as serious for you as it is for a woman, and it's important that you go and check it out. Yeah, there you go. That's your fact. And also, if any of the raiders now need to go look after themselves, please do. Or do a booby check. Go do a booby check. I can't show you how to do it because I'll get banned, but you can go do it yourself. Radu, very sweet, can confirm. Motsuno, don't you know sleep? I do sleep, I promise. I slept last night. It was beautiful, actually. It was really nice and rainy, but still quite light. So I had like all the raindrop like shadows on the window. It was beautiful. Very nice. Good morning, Bateman. You're up early. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Bateman actually has a really fun Boobtober stream later today. If you want to watch someone get properly scared, they're doing Five Nights at Freddy's 4, which is the one where the audio is balked, so that it's really, you have to like turn your audio up really loud to hear it, but it's also really loud. So if you want to go check that out, they're streaming that later. I actually had to get checked once. Well, luckily it wasn't anything to be concerned about, but hell yeah. I have been checked 3 times now, and 2 times it wasn't cancer, but it was something to be concerned about. Because that's the other thing, is just because you have a lump doesn't necessarily mean that it's cancer, right? And I have had one that was a cyst, which is the most normal one that normally goes away on its own. And then I got my HS diagnosis because a lump of my chest, which is now a permanent thing that I live with, which I have to manage for the rest of my life. And then the 3rd time I had an abscess growing underneath my breast tissue, and it was making me like want to die. It was awful. It made me really sick. So I didn't even go with a breast lump. I just went with like the one side is growing, and then eventually it did come out, and then I was having this like 3rd boob. It was very odd, but they fixed it for me. And so yeah, I was very lucky that they did get it, because underneath them can be really dangerous, because obviously if it opens, anything happens, you can get like a really bad infection. So yes, you don't always need to go to the doctors because of cancer, but there are other things you may need to go to, and yeah, it can make you feel really ill if you don't go early enough. Oh dear. FNAF, are you going to see the FNAF movie? I'm not going to see the movie, but I'm definitely, I might watch it when it's on like Netflix or television or whatever. And Boopster and Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I am not a talented musician. I want to really like clarify this for anyone who's popping in. We do cursed things here with our voices, but I'm pretty good at remixing things. I have a history with music, just not talented, you know? Slowly sinks into the later, like, have a lovely lurk, Prismatics, another very sweet bean Boobtober streamer. Abscesses can get super serious. Did you know there's only over 1 billion sheep in the whole world? Took a while for scientists to get that figure since sleeping on the job. Aww, I like that. It's a pun, but it's very cute. I'll go to the FNAF. You are! I know a couple people that are actually dressing up to go watch the FNAF movie, which is very exciting. Modern medicine is amazing. It is, and things are getting better. Another LS. Wait, what did I do? What did I even do this time? Is it because I said I wasn't a talented musician? Because it's true. I can once again play a snippet of what I've done before if I need to. I can also do the snippet of what we're like practicing with, which is our demon summoning circle. Oh, actually, while I'm doing this, there you go. Now you can see coming into the heckin' this, which is where we'll be doing a lot of our work today. It'll be between this and also Audacity for recording and just making sure that the background noise is a bit more minimalized, because it's a little difficult in this program to do that. Ah dear. But yes, modern medicine is amazing. It is much easier to detect breast cancer than it used to be, but it is still important to get it early, because if you don't get breast cancer early, like if you don't notice it early, it can spread to a lot of areas of the body that are much more harder to deal with. You're talking your lymph nodes, you're talking your bones, your spine, and your brain, all places where once you get cancer there, it's very, very hard to treat, and the treatment is a lot longer, more excessive, and it's a lot more difficult generally, which is why it's important, if you do notice something, to go to the doctors as soon as possible, especially if you're a bit younger. I think that's another thing, is a lot of people assume that they can't get breast cancer because they're so young, whereas I think the youngest person to ever be diagnosed with breast cancer was 8 years old or something. Is there either 8 or 10 years old, which I would assume most people in this community hopefully are older than. Please don't tell me your age. We have no ages in chat. But yeah, you can get it really, really young. And while you are less likely to get it when you're younger, it is still the most common cancer for women between the ages of 15 and 36, which I know that a lot of people on Twitch are hitting between 15 and 26. Oh, not 26, 36. 15 and 36. Yeah, my bad. So it is still the most common cancer for women between those ages. So even though you are less likely to get it when you're younger, it's still your most common cancer. So it's still one you need to be on the lookout for. Yes. All right, are you ready to get cursed? You're gonna listen to this now and be like, why are you doing a singing stream when you can't sing? It's a very good question. And you're not the first one to ask it either. What I need to do is just get Audacity up. Do you want to see Audacity, or are you okay with not seeing it? Because I can show it to you. In fact, if I do... Where is my Audacity? There it is. Oh, it's really small. Oh yeah, you don't want to see that. Let's not have my keyboard on display for all of these lovely people. Let's just make this window a bit bigger. There you go. Now if we do this... Oh no, it's still there. Wait, there we go. That's better. Because it is fun, yes. So I want to clarify, I cannot sing. I am not a good singer. I am just doing this for funsies and layering the voice. We're going to try and go a little bit this time, because we have so many lines to record, because we're already recording 40. I'm going to be going a little bit like choir, church kind of vibes, because we've done a few more pop kind of songs, and I thought it'd be fun to go more purely a cappella, less drums. So that's going to be the vibes we're aiming for with this one. Ah, dear. Clips about getting banned for feeling like boobs. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to do that on stream. That's definitely not allowed. Dear, I will get banned if I show you how to do a proper boob check, because there's a lot of groping, and I don't think Twitch is gonna like that, even if it's for charity. Oh dear, can't believe that. I know, I had the audacity to show you my hidden secret keyboard that you're not allowed to see. Layering the voices, yeah. So if you want, what we'll do immediately is, how about we get one recording from the start of the song, just the vocals, or do you want to do no, we'll do the vocals first, and then we'll do the second line will be like the chords underneath, and then we'll start layering both of those up, and I think that would be a good starting position. We're not professionals, so we do just kind of do this here and there as we like, and get ready to have, if you need to turn me down, you turn me down. Okay, so I'm going to just collect some audio which is quiet so that I can normalize to that later. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to play, not all of them, because my god, just the top one. And I'm gonna do just the vocals. If I really heck it up, if I'm like coughing my guts out, I will probably move stuff around. I also need this a little louder for me, because I need to follow it and get the same pitch. And then also take this off. Okay, we'll try. I should probably get the lyrics up, huh? But I haven't. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Yes, I got through without coughing. Man, amazing. All right, let me stop this recording. You need to stop, and you need to stop. Okay. And you need to stop. There we go. We're gonna do that like 100 times. Get ready for this, but I need one to base everything off of. So let me grab that, go all the way to the front, and then what we're going to do, you can see this, right? This is visible for you. I am not a singer, but I can copy a tune if it's playing at the same time. Get a balloon or something just away. Surely she'll think you're checking a balloon. You have to be really careful with suggestive stuff though. Even like doing like this sort of thing can be like, you have to be careful, I say as I do it. Babble, thank you for the follow. Layer the voices, it is time. We shall layer them. So what we need to do first is just grab a bit where I'm not doing anything and go to blah, 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 blah. Is it effect? Yeah. And then go to noise reduction, get that noise profile, and then we'll select the whole thing and go effect, noise reduction, and now that I've got the noise profile, okay, and it will apply that, and now my should be pretty quiet. No noise there. So let's, I need to find where I stopped talking because I think that I talked during the intro. I'm not doing the little like, fish okay, whispers, there we go. Fish whispers, and then I'm going to play, not kind of obnoxiously loud though, just the top one. Yeah, just the top one. And I'm going to do just the vocals. Oh, yeah. If I really hack it up, if I'm like coughing my guts out. Yeah, if I'm coughing, I'm not going to do it. Like that's not happening. Move stuff around. There we go. I also need this a little louder for me. Yeah, I do because I need to follow it too. And get the same pitch. Hell yeah. Also, that's the only way that I can do it. I'm not enough yet. Get your cough on. I'm not enough of a talented musician to get it otherwise. But you should probably get the lyrics up, but I didn't. And there you go. Wait, I've lost myself. Oh shoot, was it here? 4. So I want to have a little bit of an intro there, just because it makes it easier to wiggle things around when we get to the next program. But all of this can skadoo. We get out of there. We don't want any of this. Get out of here. Also, get ready to hear a noise because I have. Oh no, it didn't work. That didn't happen. I've done a really stupid behind the scenes where I have assigned my Discord mute and unmute to my delete key, which means every time I'm doing anything artistic or like this, every time I click delete, it mutes me and then unmutes me in Discord. I should change that at some point, but I haven't yet. So we're gonna export this as an MP3. I do already have like a little folder here for it, and this will be main line vocals. There we go. Save that. I am the artist. It's me. I'm the artist. And then if I then go to here, so we have like all this stuff at the bottom here. It is going to take a minute to just appear. There we go. So now if I go mainline for you, there it is. We take this in and we want to get this to line up kind of with where the rest of them are because that makes this a little easier. So let's just, what? Have I gone too far? I might have gone too far. There you go. So you can kind of see where I want this to be if I move in a little further, do like here. So now if I go to here, it should be for you. I think I'm a bit behind, so I might need to zoom in a little further. She's a little ahead of me. There we go, try that. For you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been. And now, if I wanted to get rid of the main one, I don't need it anymore. But I'm going to keep it for now because I'm still going to be using it for the first few lines because what we need to do next is get the... Wait, where's this? That's not the beginning. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I was gonna say, I'm sure the intro is longer than that. So it's do, 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 do. So we're gonna be doing that bit next because I need a few basic elements to like build off of. The only thing is, if we're going choral, would it be like ah? Because that's more choral, which I don't know if I can do that because I don't have a lot of training. I should also probably get rid of the cursed ones, but I'll do that later. Fish and coral? Yeah, fish and coral, but also coral. where it's like, ah, ah, wah. Oh, I could wah probably. Wah, 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 wah. That's not quite on tune though, is it? It's hard to get that bottom E. Wah. I think wah is probably going to be as close as I can get. Also, my voice is super weak, so get ready for just a lot of as I'm singing, because my voice is very, very weak. Okay, back to here again then. Let's go back to Audacity, because we have another line to record. So if I bring that back to here, we're just going to remove this. I don't need it anymore. I've already done stuff with it. And I'm going to put this to here, and put this to here. Oh, oh! And then we're going to go... I've already got my noise reduction thing, so I shouldn't need it again. But I always want to go silent first thing, just in case. So we have that there. This will start. I'll bring Audacity back up. There we go. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
For you,
Wah,
I'll wet my feet. Is this song requited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
Sorry, I think I've actually screwed this up 2 seconds. I think it might be worth just recording this first bit and copying and pasting it, because then it will match better. So we might just be like, dung, 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 and then we'll get a second line for doing the ones later off. You're doing a baby impression, that is how I sounded as a child. And I would appreciate if you didn't make fun of me and my baby voice. That is what I sounded like. All right, pure filth. I am pure filth. But what did I say? I might just play with the flick. I did not. All right, we're going to try this again. I'm just going to record with this bit and copy and paste it and see if that works, because, again, it would just give it a bit more consistency. And also, that makes me out of breath so quickly. I don't know if I can do that the whole time. I might not have the vocal talent. All right. Oh. I might... Wait, did I just click? Did I get it? I don't know if I want that. I might just start that one again. Clicks record, immediately hiccups. Leave it in. I can save it as an audio file. I can, if I do this, go to the start. There you go. I think you also get me clicking though, because I was like, shoot, I didn't mean to hiccup immediately. Fine, I'll export that. I don't know if we can use hic in this, but I can put it as a layer. Hic. I'm gonna say hic 1, because guarantee I hic again at some point. Yes, I am in fact the original artist of hic 1. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we try again. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
For you, I'll wet my
I feel
feet.
like I was like choking on that last one, but you know what? We did it. We did it, and I will get rid of me trying really hard not to laugh at the end. And then the first bit, it's okay. Yeah, I can see where my wahs start. Give it a bit of a give it a bit of a get that in there, and then select, and then effect. I just want a noise reduction. I'm not doing anything special with these. This isn't meant to sound good, and it is not meant to sound that edited. So if I export that as an MP3, this is low was. This will be verse, because they will probably be different, I believe, because the chords are different in the chorus. So this will be our verse was. And now if I bring you out of Audacity and back here and just skadoot, 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 skadoot. There it is. Oh my god, Nick! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sherry. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. My god. I have no idea what the semicolons are supposed to be for, but since I had them, I believe semicolons are... Well, there's a couple things, aren't there? But I think one of the things that they are for... I could be wrong. Are they for... There's some sort of survivor of something, but I can't remember if it's mental health or if it's sexual assault or something like that, because I see a lot of people with semicolon tattoos. Some sort of survivor. Hell yeah. Nick, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sherry. I really appreciate it. Also, question, why are there 2 lines when you record? Because I'm recording dual, which is just because I have a proper microphone, so best to. If you're only recording through like a headset mic, recommend do mono, but I'm doing dual because of that, so that's why there are 2 lines. Let's do with the type of recording. Low wahs. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. So now I need to line the wahs up. So if I get to here and just it'd probably be like this if I had to guess. Oh, that's too soon. Oh my god, wait, is this been compressed? That does sometimes happen. I might be too fast. Let me just... Oh, it has. So this can sometimes happen. I remember this happened last time. And I never quite worked out why it happened or how to fix it, to be honest. It's really odd. I don't remember if I just need to... No, stretching it won't work. Why does this happen? I mean, I could try recording this one since it is quite simple in here. So there is a way you can do that because you literally just click the record. So if I go... Wah, 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 wah.
For you.
Stop. Oh! Shoot! Screw it! I forgot. You need to click stop recording. Bugger! Okay, try again. Try again. Sorry, we'll have to do that again. You're gonna have to get a little wahs today. My bad. Wah, 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 wah.
For you.
Yes. WAV track 1. Perfect. Now, I was so off key at the last one there. I'm aware of it, and I'm not gonna change it. The crack! Should I just leave it in? Yeah. You know what? I'm lazy enough. Okay, so what it should be, that's gonna sound okay initially, and then I need to move it across. Oh dear, that's a flavor. It is a flavor. Oh dear. Symbol of hope. There you go, that's what it was. I was like, I know it's something for someone who has survived something. Oh dear. Okay, let me just copy that and get to the end of here and just paste that in there. And then we might need to zoom in a little bit over there actually, because I might need to have a little look at how this is lining up because, oh actually.
For you.
Yeah.
For you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has...
Yeah, that's perfect. I would even go so far to say that I have nailed this one. That's exactly what I wanted to sound like. I need to paste another one. There we go, and let's, oh no, stop that, we don't want that one there. I just want to get this here and have a little look at, is this meant to be? It has been. Perfect, it's perfect. It's a bit behind. Okay, just move that a little bit. Like that. Okay, I think it's just a little behind, which is fine. They're probably not copying and pasting their stuff. If it's behind, then it needs to go forward actually. I think it needs to go forward a bit. Is this like still a little bit behind, I think? Further. Okay. That's feeling better. We're hitting the beat now. Okay. We got there. Okay, so here we are now at a different layer. So what I'm gonna do is actually I could record it on this layer because yeah, basically the beat the basses is changing here, so the chords change. So it's like oh no. My bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it on the same one. I want can I lock this one? I don't want it to be on this one. Let me just move that up to there for starters. And then if I do this now, nope, it's still doing it on there. Okay. No, I don't want it. Stop that. How can I guess I could try. I don't want this one recording anymore. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, I think I fixed it. Oh no! Stop that. Why are you doing that? Is there a way that I can stop it? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it over. Everything is fine now. We're all good. Professional musician. Technically, somebody did donate 200 bits earlier, which means that I did technically make money as a musician, which means that I am technically a professional now. So if anyone comes in for the first time, hello, hi, I'm a professional musician. We are doing this for charity, though, to be fair. It is all for charity. Oh dear. All right.
I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my Ooh, fish whisper.
I need to stop. Yes. Rename it. I'm gonna say 1 verse 2. Done. Yeah! Perfect. Move that to there. And then I'm just gonna scoot this down as well because I don't want the background noise. To there. So what I will say is actually, because right now we are being like kind of heavily carried by this, but if I was to remove this, this is actually what we've got right now. Real professional musician hours, 100%. So in order to be out of all the demons, they kind of just get added over the time. So for now, we're very quiet because we don't have so many lines, but we need to get some basic stuff in before we keep going. For you, I'll wet my feet. Hell yeah. I need to do another vocal one at some point. And Ben, thank you so much for the follow. We're doing very cursed music right now, where we just record ourselves over and over and over and over again. But we're very early in at the moment. I have a lot of instruments to become so far. I've got so many left to do. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I will say, I think the wahs are a bit loud compared to the vocals. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. I don't think it's actually in tune. I can also hear myself laughing in that. I actually don't think that one's in tune. I'm gonna redo that one. But that's basically what we have right now. So it's like, oh, how did it go then? So let me just listen to it once or twice, because I don't think I'm in tune, which is funny, but I would like to be relatively in tune for at least this first one, because it's kind of important. Still slaps, thank you. Could you increase the volume for the main? Yeah, I think I did need to, didn't I? It was getting a bit quiet, but yeah, you can play with all of these sliders. Bye, what's your gist?
And I'm staying on the glass.
No, stop that. I want to listen to it again.
And I'm staying on the glass.
Actually, it doesn't sound quite right, does it?
But I'm out
Excuse me.
of my depth.
I need to get what? Okay. We'll stop.
And I'm staying on the glass.
I need to isolate that sound.
But I'm out
If a cow plays Moses, could it be called a Calcasuna? True, and it should be. Oh dear. Hick, thank you for the hick. Maybe a low woo instead of a wah? Maybe. Ooh, that's the opposite of low. Why did I go so high? Ooh, where is it?
And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Okay, I think that's the sound. Woo, woo.
You need to speak.
Woo.
And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
I think, okay, I have to rename it again because otherwise they're all going to be called Low Was. I don't want to be Low Was 2. Actually, there we go. Done. That's okay. Low Was, rename, fixed 2. There you go. Done. Okay. And if I remove this one now, does it sound a little more in tune?
Need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass.
Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. We got it. That was a hard one. Jesus, I don't even know what. I think I'm gonna guess B C A. So it's A, I think, but I could be wrong.
Ooh, fish whispers.
Okay, so that's where we're at right now. Should I save it? Probably. we're 3 lines in, but to be fair, we're doing pretty good. I do need to get now a new. So this one is no longer recording. We don't do this one anymore. No more recording, because now we need to go do 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 and do all of those ones. We're probably a bit lower than that. So it'd be.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to me.
I don't know what are the bass notes. Once again, we'll go back. We're just gonna keep listening to it again and again. I'm so sorry.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to me.
Wait, I need that one. Do that again.
As he whispers to me. Like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means?
I think okay. There's wah 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 wah. I think is what it is. I think we've got wah 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 wah. All good. Unpredictable. Thank you so much. Again, if you guys haven't checked out Unpredictable Artists before, another member of the Boobtober staff who was streaming earlier today, who was doing some lovely Halloween makers and crafting baubles. If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. Very sweet bean. And on today, that Wade asked me if I wanted super salad. I mean, it was curious to ask him in return just how big is the super salad. I want the super salad. I would want that. I'd want that 100%. Must have a lovely legs, Sherry. Take care of yourself. Maybe by the time you get back, we'll have a fully recorded song. Okay. Now I have to try and remember those notes.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
No.
As he whispers to
I don't think so.
me.
Wait a sec. No, I'm not deleting. No, we're just not saving that one. Okay, I need to listen to it again, I think. I spent too long in between.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
Okay, so it's
As he
wah.
whispers to me. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. As
Okay.
he whispers. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to me.
I can't get it. It's really hard. Oh my my god, that's a difficult one. I know they're the same chords that I used before. Can I just copy these and just steal the chords that I need? Because I'm like 99% sure if I mute this really quickly, it's the same chords. Oh no, because I've done one. Maybe I just need to get like, if I record it here, maybe I just need to get it like the chords individually. That might be a good call. I'm gonna try doing that because I'm really struggling to get them to go along with the chorus. It's just me. Can you tune a fish a whisper? Can you tune a fish whisper? No, you can. I get the fish joke, but also technically you can because you can up and down pitch shift it. But the problem with this program is when you up and down pitch shift it, it can also change the length of the track, so then you're off time, which is why I'm trying to get them all right the first time. I might do it for some fun little adding bits, but like probably not for the longer tracks. You didn't want a serious answer, but I'm giving you one. Okay. Very off tune, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine. So what I think we can do though is if I all across, I think some of these are the right ones, but I need to cut it up a little bit. So what I might do is first of all skadoot that, and then can I put a little cut in there? A little how do I do that again? I know that there's a thing for it, but I can never remember where everything is because I use this like once a year. Is it this one? Nope. Where is it? I know that there is one that can I just see? Nope. How do I split it? I want to split a cursor. There you go. That's what I want. Okay, go back to cursor again then, because that makes it easier. And also unclick this. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Stop. Stop. And then split at cursor. There is probably a hotkey for this, so it makes it a lot easier, but I am not using it. That's okay. And split at cursor, and then bring this one just in. And we'll use these because I think it is these. I just don't know which one goes where. So what I'll do is these are all actually, if I take these into dunk, dunk, and dunk. There you go. I can heck with them all separately. So which one is? I think it's this one, but I'm going to mute this, and this because I think this one's first. And if I grab this and drag it across to here, I think we can see if it's right.
Ooh, fish whisper.
Yeah, I think it is that one. Okay, it needs to be like here though.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
And then I think it will be this one. I could be wrong again. I think it'll be this one.
Well, that's all I can hear.
Yes, but it's a bit quick. I knew it. I knew they were the same chords. It's a simple song. It doesn't have that many chords in it.
Well, that's all I can hear.
So I can just grab them from the front. Amazing.
Whispers to me.
I think it's the low one then, which is this one. There we go. Yas, the easy way of doing this.
To me, like a fish.
And then I think it is literally the same chords. It's just in a different order. Let me see.
To me,
I can tune in my girlfriend though. Hell yeah.
like a fish. And oh, well, you
Yes. Yes. I got it. That's power. All right. Control C. Control V. Control C. These will need to be wiggled, but yes. Hell yeah. And just put that there for now. Okay. I think maybe to like here.
and oh, well, you know.
Oh no, I was way too early. Oh god, okay.
And oh, well, you know. Do you know?
on the wrong place. Get back over here.
What that means.
Yeah, it needs to go a little bit sooner.
What that means. The fish whispers are all.
Oh, yep. Let me grab you. Fish whispers are
all that you need.
I kind of like the delayed wah there. I was like, wah. No, but let's put it like there instead.
That you need.
Yes. Okay, we've got our wahs in place. I might wiggle them around just a little bit because they don't need to be all on separate lines. It was just a little easier for now. Also, Easy, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a cursed thing today, but it's important, and also it's for charity. So really, can't argue against that. 'Tis for charity after all. Wiggle that up. Wiggle that directly up. Yeah, because they're not going to overlap each other. I don't mind having them on the same thing. Keeps them all nice and tidy, and then I can just delete the extra tracks for now. And we can cut. Oh, not that. Nope. Do I need to zoom in for you? I will if I have to. There you go. Cool. So once again, if we get rid of this, I'm just gonna go to like here because that's where we've added new stuff in. Tits for the charity. It is tits for the charity. Sorry, once said your wife to Florida is going to tamper with her. Oh God, that's terrible. That's terrible. Paste all the copies. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I would say I am not a musician on Twitch. This is not what I do normally. For anyone who's joining for the first time, I'm normally a maker and crafter. There we go. It's not so impressive when you don't have all the background stuff. Oh dear.
As he whispers to me.
Right, what I want to do next then is I want to get it a little bit more choral, which means I want to have it as like multiple people singing at once. So what I kind of want to have is with the lyric or with the verse, I want to add like an extra person every line. I'll wet my feet, and then just go the whole way through like that. So we're gonna have to do this a few times. You know what? I might as well just record it in here. It's going fine. Like, and it means I don't have to switch to Audacity for anything other than weird little bits. You ready for this? Layer reverb. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going and just add lots and lots of layers. We might get rid of some of them later, but I you know, we can deal with that when it happens. That's fine. There you go. Okay. Right. I do still probably want this because it's still, I'm leaning on it. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or wait. I immediately forgot what I said I was gonna do. I was going to not do the first line. I forgot. My bad. Start that again. Start again. My bad. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Done. Perfect. Okay, another one, although I do need to scoot to doot at the first because I did that. So now we'll have 2 layers of me. I'm gonna just do another one straight away. I'm just gonna get a few layers going because I want it to sound really like a group of people singing, which means I need more of me. There's not enough of me just yet. So let's do another one. So get ready. You're going to hear this song so many times. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, it's Shifty. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Even though I'm good at maths, I think it's too hard to stay long enough to help you summon the demons. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of demons, at least 40 to start with. But we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 4 so far. And, you know, that's 10% of the way there. All right.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need.
Thank you so much for the follow. You got me on guard. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you, Sultan. All right, now we're getting the layers up. We're layering. Layers are happening. I do think we need to do some more base layers as well. Why does this make me sound Christmassy? It does kind of feel Christmassy. You're not wrong. It's so good so far, Jeannie. We're getting there. I want to start doing some more of the other bits as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop this.
Wah, 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 wah. For you, I'll wet my feet.
I always forget how to stop recording, to be honest. Stop. So now we should have a nice little harmony going on. Just a nice simple one. I still need to do the piano as well. Let's go!
For you.
I could actually I could copy paste that one and have it a few times as well. Nice. Yeah, nice. I needed to start about there though. So let's start that there. Oh god, actually, do I have to do this on 2 lines? This might need to be over 2 lines just so that it can match up with that one. In some ways, this might be easier, although, yeah, I might need to move this. Can I move it down a little bit? I want to put it to here. Yeah, have that one there, just so I can start to line these 2 up together, because these are the bits that go together. So I want the wah to be there-ish, I believe.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Just because it's got a bit of a weird overlap, and then to like, I would like it to be a bit longer. So like, oh sorry, I keep putting my cursor in the wrong place, which is why it's not zooming in the right places. I do it to there. Kind of want it to go straight into the next one. So if I Control C that, and then, because I held the note a little longer that time, and then we're into that. Okay, cool. So then I can put that to there, And that should all line up nicely. So that would just, again, if I remove this so you can hear a little bit more what it actually sounds like. It's still very, very like bare bones right now, but we are getting there. We're slowly but surely having, oh, for anyone just popping in as well, we're going for like church. Churchy fish whispers you could walk down the aisle to. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Yeah! Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Okay, and then it's gonna get really empty again because we're kind of working on the front, but getting there. It's sounding sick. Yeah, we're adding layers. It's starting to sound more and more like an actual song. All right, so now I want to do the do 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 do. So if I play it, you'll hear it really quickly, where it's like dun 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 dun. Oh, actually, I don't know if that's quite right. Is it just the do 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 do. What is that? What is that? It's like an onion. It is like an onion. We're all onions here. It might be a little difficult with my wahs in the background. So let me just mute myself really quickly. Do 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 do. Oh, what is it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I'm accidentally harmonizing with it, which I'm not trying to do. I'm trying to just copy the same thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe I'll have to just do it like that because it's a little difficult because I struggle with it. That might be how we have to do it. Okay, we'll try again. Do 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 do. For you. I don't know if I got that, but I'll try and use it. We'll see. I don't feel too confident that I got it right, but we'll see it. And if it's not right, it's not right, and that's fine. We gave it a shot. Let's see. Remute this one and unmute these ones, and hopefully we should be able to tell if it sounds good or not. Yeah, I think I like it actually. I think it's fine. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it will work for what we want to use it for, which is just Kurt's stuff. So, like, were I trying to make a marketable song? Maybe no, but for what I'm using it for, yeah, sure, it's fine. All right, and then we just need to copy and paste it a few times because we're lazy, and it's the easiest way of making things get in the place they need to get into. Why you? I need to. Okay, there you go. Stop hecking around. There you go. Okay, so if I go. Oh, also. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's what I wanted. So I wanted to just play what I had done so far. I mean, I'll wet my feet. coming together. It's coming together pretty well, if I do say so myself.
Quiet, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been.
I mean.
Since I was just swimming in there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
Okay, so I think we need some, so if I might just go up and delete a couple of tracks, because what we don't need, for anyone who missed it, by the way, the reason I have all these muted is because playing around with pitch, but it makes it sound like this. Which... Wait, can you not hear it? Or does it just not sound weird to me anymore?
Or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was the demon summoning stuff. I was like, I'm sure it's still up there. Okay, but we don't need most of them. So we don't need this track. So if I delete that track, and we don't need this one. So we just have the standard one, because otherwise we are going to get loads and loads of layers and it gets harder and harder to maneuver through. What I might do, can I make this a little shorter? I can. There we go. We don't need that being that long. Okay, in that case, I think the next thing we need to do is first of all have that stop recording, because we don't want to do that. So we do have like a drum beat, which is not exactly, but it's like, we'll get there in a sec. Wait, do we not have a drum beat? I thought we did. Oh, dear Sleeves, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well.
For you,
Oh no, it's just a bass. It's just stronger.
I'll wet my feet.
Okay, it's just a stronger bass actually. I thought, okay, I might do some like wop. I wanted some wob noises, like wop, 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 wop. Like actual fish whispers sounds. I only probably need one though. If I just do it on the beat, I guess I go. Will that sound up on mic? Maybe. Let me see. Oh, I think I got a good one there. Stop! Stop! I think I got a good pop here. There we are. That's a good pop right there. I wonder if I can use that. Because you should be able to hear that. It's perfect. Now that's a fish whisper noise if ever I heard one. Oh dear. I might need to be a little louder than some of the others just to be heard over it. But I need to work out where I can put it. Because where's the beat? It's like... Nice. We have an actual fish poppy now. Let me just... Okay, so I think I can probably do it at the first beat, which is like... there. Okay, I have some ideas. I have just a couple ideas. If I put this here. And then... there. Maybe? I love it. Okay, okay, and then... there. Okay, I see you, wah. Okay, and then we need to go to like... yeah, maybe? I love it. Okay, can I grab all of these? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I need like the... Control C, just to keep them the same distance apart, because that will make my life a little bit easier. Because I can go to there and do like that. And that should be on the beat, we'll see though, I suppose.
I'll wet my feet. Is this song required?
Oh god!
Are you just quiet?
They're all a bit behind. Okay, they're not quite right. We need to fix this. Can't have the pops be off the beat. Okay, where is the first one? There it is. And put that to like there maybe.
For you.
Is this all from memory? Well, the top one is at the moment.
Is this unrequited?
So this is there's like some other things in there right now.
I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
I really like the pops. It adds something. I can't put my finger on what it's adding, but it's adding something, and I really like that. We need some more though. We have not yet finished putting our pops in. So let me just. Oh, actually, I say that. That's probably pretty perfect. Actually, that might be a.
It has been.
Oh, no, it's not quite perfect. My favorite bit is I can hear Shiny in a meeting downstairs, and I'm wondering if Shiny's co-workers can hear me doing all of this. Dear.
It has been.
There we go.
A long week. Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
It's just little pop noises. Okay, I really like that. I do think it needs some more just general like sounds, like kind of closer to the lyrics to kind of have some blendy in there. I would like to do a lower one, but I don't know if I can do that. Oh dear, try playing this with Goldfish. Does he no! Goldfish, please listen to me. And thank you for the lurk, Shifty. I appreciate it. I do want to just quickly remind everyone that we are doing all of this for charity. We are doing this because people have raised over $400 on our campaign, and that's why. So every time we do another line, you have someone to thank who donated and meant that we did another line live on stream. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 thanks so far. We still have a lot more to do. But yes, this is all thank you to everyone who has been donating. All right, let me just. I think I could do something like that, right? Okay, so if I go to here. Done. We're just getting some slightly higher ones in, because otherwise it gets a bit boring. It's all low. I think this one needs to be a little quieter though. Maybe like a little.
I'll wet my feet.
So I might, with this one in particular, it's a bit different. I might. Oh, actually, wait. I just need to take this off. Sorry, put it back on there. Thank you, thank you. I might actually skip the first verse and have it come in at the second one, just to add some more when we come back. So like to here or something. And I do need to make sure that this one ends pretty with everyone else. That's not quite with everyone else. Thank you. There you go. And with this one, oh, actually, wait. I might need to extend it because I've just realized that's all quiet there. Okay, put that there, and then actually, sorry, my bad. I got confused. There you go. That should be right if I put this here.
It has been a long week.
Yeah, yeah.
Since I was just swimming.
Pop.
I think that we need to
I really like the pops. You can see how quiet it is when we haven't done all the layering. I really like that. I think that's a good. We're getting there with this intro. It's getting there. Very choral. Could you walk down the aisle to this? Fish whispers. Now it's just, can I do a higher octave version of For You? Because I don't know that I can. Like, For You. I don't know if I can do that one. It's too high. For You. I could try. I don't know if they sound good though. For You. No, it sounds horrible.
I'll wet my feet.
Oh god, it's so high. It'd be like,
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
I can physically do it. Is it gonna add anything good? I don't know.
A long week since I was just swimming there.
Oh, you can do like the harmony when you like. I wonder if it'll work though.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited?
No, it's
or
alright.
are
Well, how would you do that bit?
quiet? I'm
Sorry,
stuck
I
here
had.
on
For
you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street.
Basically, you can hold the initial note, but I can't work out how you would do the rest of it. Time for a helium balloon. My god, one day I'll have to do one of these actually with a helium balloon on hand because wow. Oh dear, though it sounds so good. Yeah, I don't know that it would. I don't know if that really high pitched one would. I can try it. Wait, let me just properly practice it, but I can give it a go, but I think it might kill me. Dainty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Welcome to our cursed charity stream for a good cause. All right, let's see.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been.
Oh my god. Okay, I can try, but I can't do the it has been bit. Okay. For you, I'll set my feet. I'll try it. I can't give you any promises that we're keeping this line in, but I'll give it a go.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
Well, that's so high for me. I am not a high-pitched lady. I did it. I got the whole way through it. I'm turning this one down because I don't think we want it loud.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
Okay, I'll leave it in there, but I definitely can't do the next bit because the next bit is when I'm out of the glass, and I can't do that in any pitch other than mine. Maybe I could do a lower one though. For you. I could probably do that. We could give it a go. All right, let's try. We'll try recording both the high and the low. I might actually have them both just in the second half though. For you,
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this
this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I don't know if that was a low voice or if I just sounded posher than usual. I might have just accidentally sounded posher than usual. But, you know, it's an extra line, we did it. But safety don't play. True, yeah, I know, you have to be very careful when doing helium. I used to work in a card and gift shop, and the amount of people that would buy like 10 balloons, and you'd have to be like, hey, if you're planning on breathing all of these in, just as a heads up, make sure you have someone around because you can get very lightheaded. Alright, I could do you feet unrequited stuck. I could. That's actually kind of fun. For you, I'll wet my feet. I kind of want to do that now. Okay, I'm gonna do you feet. Oh, dear. A bonus track of stupid voices. With stupid voices, we normally add them at the end because we need the bass to add silly voices on top. Because obviously silly voices go away from the norm. If you start with silly voices and stuff like that, unfortunately, it can be really difficult to record the rest of it. So what I would recommend, if anyone is trying to do this sort of thing, record all of your bass lines, keeping the tune, and then come back over the top and do silly voices. That's what we did with Blue when we did the Goblin cover. We did all of our basses first, and then we recorded over the top of that, because then you can play with it, but you need a bass, a strong bass before you start playing with it. Unless you're very musically gifted and you can just work that out, I would recommend building a bass up and then coming in with silly. You did Goblin cover? We did. With Blue, we did the whole song like, it was like, what was it? How did it go? Like, now listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lived in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. But because it doesn't really stick with the tune very much, you do that last. So we did. It was one of the last things we recorded. Oh dear. I would also just like to remind everyone, if we manage to hit our $500 goal, all of the covers that I've done, the really stupid song covers, will then become available on my YouTube page for you to download or use however you wish. So if we hit $500, you can have the Goblin cover. I do need to find it. All right, let me just make sure that it sounds okay. I think this one is going to be one that I make a little bit later on. I move it a bit. Yeah, I think these are both going to be... They're fine. I don't dislike them, but I think they need to be for just the second. To help it build up a little bit, because otherwise it's a little... Yeah. So if I do that... There we are. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here. They're not on the YouTube just yet. We have to hit the goal for that. It has been a long week. Yes, okay, let's do feet, like we said we were going to do. All right, so the next one is to record all of the... you... Okay, we got this. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming. That's a very silly one, but that's okay. It also gets louder and quieter. Oopie doopie. For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been And now back to where we have just the bass again. Okay, I mean, the only thing is, I just want to quickly, I might just need to get Fish Whispers up into YouTube, because I just kind of want to hear if it has any, like, little bits, because I know they have it in the chorus, but I just typed in fish. Instead of Fish Whispers, let me just look up some fish really quickly. Or Fish Whippers, not quite, Whispers, thank you. Yes.
I'll wet my feet.
Ooh, okay.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck.
I'm not
here
hearing
on
any,
this
like,
one-way
bits where they're, like, jumping in or anything like that.
It has been
Fish Whispers kind of vibe.
week
Wow, wow,
since I was just swimming here. What's
wow,
on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to
I might do
speak.
a wow, 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 because I do like adding the wow, wow, wow. Yo, check this mackerel out. Dude, yeah, it's sick. You guys seen this mackerel? Amazing. Okay. I'm quite happy with the intro, to be fair. I feel like there's enough going on in the intro where it sounds good without having to worry about adding too much more. Oh my god. For wow, 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 wet my feet. Wow, wow, wow. Is this unrequited or are yeah, I think. Oh no! Stop! We don't want that yet. Delete that. I might do a wow, wow, wow for some extra wow, 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 wow. I'm enjoying your stream, Fishy Music. Oh, bless you, Purple. Thank you for popping by. But no, take care of yourself. You're all good. I'm normally a maker and crafter. We do like costumes and stuff like that, but charity, innit? Charity. For charity, we do other things. But it's much more interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. For wow, 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 wet my feet. Wow, wow, wow. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. Wow, it has been. I might have hacked up that last bit, but you know what? It's adding character, and I'm gonna keep it. Let me just zoom in because we will need two of this technically, and I need to copy and paste it. So let's Control C, Control V. Where does the second one go? Might have to put to there. It has been about there. Got you. I can do that. It has been wow, wow, wow. Has been wow, wow, wow. Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind? I think that we need to speak. It might not need the last wow there. And I'm staying. Okay, I really like that. How many tracks have we done so far? I should probably double check because I am meant to be adding 40 specifically, and I don't wanna be going too far. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoop. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 so far. 15, keep the wow. I'm keeping the wow. I am keeping the wow. I like the wow. The wow stays. Okay, so I think we should probably say we're pretty good for that first bit. Not that I won't come back and add anything. Oh, but for this bit we need the ooh. Okay, let's just get this here so you guys can hear what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm up to. Out of my depth. Fish. Okay, that's fine. I need to hear the wow. I need to hear the wow as it is in this because get that back in here. Also, why is this one muted? Bring that back. Oh no, not from there. Oh shoot. Stop. Play. Wow. Need to speak. Wow. think like a whisper. I think we need like a wow, wow, wow.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Okay, I think I can record that. I think I can do a wow, wow. Might need to get a bit closer to the mic. Wow, whispered. Yeah, exactly. Wow, 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 wow.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers.
Done. That sound okay? Oh god, I'm so out-of-tune,
Stay on the glass.
Maybe I could just do it as like wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whoosh. Oh, I could do whoosh maybe. I haven't done any whoosh yet. Sorry. If you're new here, hi. We don't normally do this, but I do enjoy this.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Nice. That might need to be quieter. Yes, this is so much quieter. Oh my god.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Yay! A proper fish whisper. You can also hear me laughing. Okay, so I do think I need to go over this bit with the lyrics as well as just the whooshing noises, but how have we got, what bases do we have?
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that one. Okay, we'll see if it sounds good. It might not sound good, and if it doesn't, I'll delete it. I'll get rid of it. I don't need it if it doesn't sound good. Oh my god. All right, let's try again.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Done. Does that sound good? We'll see. We'll see.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's a bit different. I'm not against it. Oh wait, there is a bit that I need to record here though, because this bit, going back to the actual song, has a bit here where it goes like, I can't actually do it very easily because it's so high pitched for me. Because it does the staying on the glass, and I'm out of my depth, and then this bit. It's really hard for me. Woo. That bit's really, really hard for me. I'm gonna go to that. Woo. I think you need to be able to actually sing to make that sort of thing sound good. Maybe I could do like a woo, and it'd get like a ghost in the background because it is for Boobtober. Maybe that's that direction we take it. 2 seconds.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Woo. How's that? Do we do? That might be the move. I might need to make it a little quieter. just because otherwise it's gonna be really intense. But let's see if that sounds good.
I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Perfect. Nailed it. Oh my god. I think that's pretty good. Okay, we don't have any of our plip-plops, so we do need some plip-plops. So we'll probably do this in a new line though, just because it's obviously for this bit and it's just a bit easier to keep them together. So we're looking for okay, so probably looking for putting the pop around here. And then having like another pop here.
Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
And another little pop there. Maybe you need to zoom in a little bit of that pop, just to make sure it's like there. Oh, stop. Stop, don't do that. Put it there. There you go.
Out of my depth.
I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. I think that's exactly what I wanted. Oh no, stop that. Okay, right. So, do we need anything else for this little bridge? I think that's what it is. It's a bridge, isn't it?
Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
So I'd love to do like. See, they do have these really nice like ding dong ding dong. I would kind of like to have that. They even have it here. Speak. Ding. Ooh. Oh, do they have an ooh? Ooh. I could record that as well. I could record that as well. Ooh. Okay, what I might do then is I might just play it via this. Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. I have to do it like this. Sorry.
Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Oh, actually, I don't like that last one, but that's okay. That's okay. We can get rid of that last one because we can just do. There you go. And then I think we get the oohs. Yeah, the woo is getting me as well. It's getting distracting.
Out of my depth.
You can literally hear me laugh in the song now. Like.
Fish whispers.
Okay, so I think we want the do 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 as well. So I'm gonna record that because I want it. Oh my god, I burped. Oh my god, we don't need that.
Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I.
Yep, that's all I wanted. I literally just wanted the do 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 as an extra line.
Fish whispers. Well, that's
Hell yeah. Yo, welcome on in. Yo, do you wanna well, you know, it's been a minute since we listened to the whole thing so far. Do you wanna listen to the whole thing so far? You wanna listen how bugger. Listen how far we've gotten in Fish Whispers so far? We're doing pretty good, honestly. I think we're about 20 lines in. We haven't got to the chorus though, which will be where most of it is. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good, thank you, Nyo. I'm doing good. Feeling very musical, actually. We're doing like in church, walking down the aisles to Fish Whispers vibes.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long
Yeah.
since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind? And I think that we need to see. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
That's about as far as we've got. We haven't got too much further than that. But I think we're doing pretty good. You've not heard the original? Who needs the original when you have this? I do think we're missing some bass though. And that's going to be my downfall here, where it's like, it just feels like something's missing, where it's like... Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. The ghost. Ooh, yeah. It's because there's like a woo, some low bums. Yeah, we haven't got a low enough bum. Bum might be a good option actually. Bum, 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 bum. You think something like that? I think we're missing something like that. Bum, 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 bum. That's so low for me. I really struggle with that. I find that one really difficult. Like, I can just about talk that low, but like my voice does not like going that low. Also, I'm just gonna move this one up, shimmy shimmy up to here, because that's where we'll be editing it. Let's have a look and get this bit off there. And then the tail is kind of okay, but we'll put it there. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, I think that's a little bit. We needed an extra bit of bass, I think. I might do the same thing with this one as well and just have it for the second half of the first verse. Yeah, so I'll probably put this one here and then also have it pasted like here. For whenever these ones come in. Be about there, I believe. Maybe not quite. Maybe I need to zoom in a little more for this. Put it to like that.
It has been
Yeah. Just like an extra layer of lowness in there.
since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind?
Like my enthusiastic wows in the background might need to be lowered a little bit. Yeah.
Stay on the
I don't think I actually need to do anything for that one because that actually sounds about right. It's just going to be now the chorus, I guess. Which, stop recording on that line. How many lines? Sorry, I'm going to be doing this a lot. How many lines have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 at purple. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're 22 in. Just about hitting the chorus. Fitting for the Brooptober, exactly. Honestly, I think we could use more ghost sounds. Since we've got the first bit recorded, do you want to try adding some ghost sounds where we just go like, whoa, but in kind of tune? So like, we'll let it go through a little bit, but like, like that kind of stuff. Do you want some little woo-woos that we can just spatter throughout? Since we're getting close to finishing working on this section, I think it makes sense to get a few bits like that in. More than halfway, let's go! A very ghostly let's go, hell yeah! Okay.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, dear? I've been waiting to see.
I'm so sorry, Yania, I was recording. Welcome on in, hello. Sorry, I saw you come in and I was like, I want to say hi, but I'm just quickly becoming a ghost and recording some ghost noises for our Fish Whispers cover. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Yania. We are at that time of the year again where we are raising money and awareness for Boobtober. So Boobtober being the event that we do each year where we talk about breast cancer awareness for a month. I hope you're doing well. All right, let me just cut that down because we don't need that. And see how loud these ghosts are. Freaky, welcome on in. I hope you had some good sleeps between last time I saw you. Okay, get that a bit lower. Oh, they're kind of subtle, aren't they? Try again. Alright, we'll have to leave them about that level. Oh dear, and it's you, welcome on in again. Boobs all month, it is boobs all month. I was able to sleep, thank you. We're just adding some very subtle ghost noises.
I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been.
Okay, so one thing I am going to have to do, and I'm sorry because you guys are being cheated here because I am going to have to do this as an extra line. So there's a couple lines here where I've just, on this one, recorded it a little bit loudly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to split at the cursor here, and we're going to, can I insert a line underneath here? Because that'd be good. Oh, no, stop that. Insert, no, I want, oh, maybe I need to just duplicate the track. That could do it. If I duplicate track, there we go. And then delete that one, delete that, and delete that. And then this one just needs to be a little quieter because it's kind of, because the volume's got louder on it, it's standing out a little too much. That's better. Yeah, so I just need to do that on the other one as well because unfortunately it happened here too. Which is split the cursor. There we go. Love it. Yeah, you overslept. Oh, but did you? At least you got some good sleep, even if you did oversleep a little bit. Also, welcome on in, Jason. I hope you're doing well. This will be the third cover you've been here for, right? Do you want to? Because I have been adding some bits. For anyone who's just popping by, this is as far as we've got right now, and I'm pretty pleased. Excuse me. I haven't managed to get my hick in there anywhere yet. More sleep is pretty pog? It is. More sleep is pretty pog. Thank you for the hick.
For you, I'll wet my feet.
Little ghost noises. They're subtle enough that you might not hear them on a first listen though, which I like.
I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week
But there.
since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind?
Okay, sorry, I noticed something that I didn't like, and I'm going to change it now. I apologize, because I did say that I was going to let you listen to it, and then I stopped it. Sorry, I'll pop it from there just to make sure that I'm happy with it.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one.
I have a confession to make. What is your confession? We will listen to you. At the Church of Fish Whispers, we'll listen to you.
Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind? And I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Do, fish whisper.
I mean, that's about as far as we've got, because we have the whole chorus to do, where I might actually need to do the same thing as before, where I guess actually I could mute everything other than the chords and build off there. The Pope fish is all I can see in my head now. It is, the fish is a Pope. Don't let anyone tell you anything else. It took me over an hour to figure out the Boobtober stream happening on the Boobtober Twitch account was a rerun. I was trying to Jason! Oh no! I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, most of what's happening on Boobtobers is reruns of previous years. Oh, Jason. Oh dear. Okay. What I need to do is there a way that I can isolate this? I can't remember. Solo, yes. So I want to solo just this clip. Oh my god, same. Jelly with love. And I was in there and I was so confused. You were here when I went to sleep. You're still here. Did you ever? I did. I promise I got some Z's. Also, welcome on in, Spudsy. We're just doing our cursed thing with making music using only clips of my own voice. Yeah, so this is what I need. Oh god, there's some good mouth noises in there that I didn't realize I had. Excuse me. Where's that mouth noise? It's at the end of this one. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, sorry, you don't get to make that mouth noise. Sorry, I don't know if you knew that, but get that out of there. There you go. It's still there, but... Okay, so that's the tune we're going with. And I need that. Sorry. Good morning, Purple. I hope you're doing well. Is there an option to indicate a rerun? It might be worth. I thought that you had to have that on, like, so when you go live, it just says it's a rerun. So I don't know if there would be like a little thing on stream that might say it's a rerun, because I'm pretty sure that when you're playing reruns, there's an option in like before you go live that you say it's a rerun. Oh dear. Okay, so I probably want to do some more, like, because these ones are broken up into wahs, so I probably want to do like do 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 fish wah 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 wah, that sort of thing, you know. And I'm gonna copy these ones because those are my point of reference right now. What's the first note again? Wah 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 wah. Okay, I can do that. I can do wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh god. Okay, no. No, absolutely not. Also, where's my recording? Wait, did it not work? Oh, did I just not click it? Oop. Oop-a-doopy. Oop-a-doopy-doopy-doo. There we go. Fine. That's good because I didn't do it right anyway. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Do you guys get the glitch there? Because I just had a nice glitchy noise. Ah, dear. Alright, I think this one will now need to now come all the way down. the very bottom, where hopefully we should find a little recording that I just did. There it is. Put that in there. Just so that that's all nice and neat. Go like this. Oh wait, it's on solo mode, that's why. Okay.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh,
there we go. Yep. We can do that. That's good. And then we just need to Control C, Control V, all the way in. Do they have the text on screen that says, oh, they do have to, okay, I was gonna say, but Jason, I think you might need a nap. To be fair, it's later for Jason than it is for us. How many do you want? Me? Yes. So many. I love whispering to fish. I always want to be whispering to fish.
well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need.
Wait, why is there such a big gap between these two? All right, well, that's fine. Oh, no. What I was going to say was get that there and split the cursor. And then split the cursor. Delete that. There you go. That's weird.
That you need.
Okay. We got one more. I was thinking. So there's the bit here where it's like, could you go like
Do fish.
yeah, I want to do that. I want to get a harmony in there. So that means that is going to be a really short clip, but that's okay. It's what I wanted. So we're gonna put one in. How does a fish whisper? Normally. We're trying to get as many whooshes and pops in as possible because we do want some actual fish whispering to be in here. All right. This is going to be really loud. I apologize. It's probably going to be very, very loud because I have to try and hit a high note. All right.
Do fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need.
Done. Hopefully, it's probably going to be really loud. It's going to need to kind of come down a little bit, I think. But we'll see. We can mess with it. You too.
Do fish whispers. Do fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
There we go. I learned something new today. Fish whispers. Swish, 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 pop, pop, pop. I haven't actually got any whispers in the chorus, so we could quickly add some wet popping noises. Wait, I do need to record the fish whispers, spin. Where did that come? It comes in. let me work out where that is first.
Do fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish.
Fish whispers. That's where it comes in. It's there. I found it, and I'll be adding it. I remembered.
As he whispers to me like a fish.
Fish whispers.
Well, you know.
I'm gonna have to do that twice because it's meant to be a few people there, so sorry about this.
As he whispers to me.
Oh, bugger. Stop that. No. None of that. There you go. Try again.
As he whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers, you know.
Done. Queena, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I kind of also want bop, 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 bop in there, like actual fish noise, like. I don't know how well I can do that though. 2 seconds. Apologies. Mouth noises incoming.
As he whispers to me, like a fish. Fish whispers, you know.
I have to try really hard after I do stupid lines like that to not just like die in the mic.
As he
Let's see about this.
to me, like a fish. Fish whispers, you know.
That's a noise. Okay. We're slowly building it up. I don't know if I can do it in the upper octave, because it'd be like, fish whispers. Fish whispers. I could try and see if we can get it. Oh, none of that. Make sure we're not recording that line again.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
I'm off tune. Don't say that it's bad. How did it go again? Also, Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. So hi. Okay, so if I might need to solo me singing it, which is this one, I believe. If I solo this, just to try and get the octave up.
Ooh, fish whispers.
Oh God.
Well, that's all I can hear.
No, it's not it. What is it? Ooh, that's all I can hear. That's all I can hear. As he whispers to me. Oh God, that's so high. Okay. Screaming cat noises. That's all I can hear. As he whispers to me. Like a fish. Okay, let me try it again.
Ooh, fish whispers.
Where is it?
Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to me.
No, it's not happening. That's way too high for me. I can't do that. Absolutely not. Maybe I could do the lower octave, but I don't think I can do the upper octave. That is dying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. For anyone new here, I'm not a singer. I don't do singing. I do mix and crafting. I actually have honey in my drink already as preemptive honey. Sounds like good, Mella. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What program this is Acid Studio, specifically Acid Studio 11. There are tools. The problem is it kind of fucks with it a lot when you use them. So it would make me sound like a chipmunk, which is cool, but it's not the vibe that I'm going for. So the only other option would be, can I? Ooh, not move it around. My God, let's not do that. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. That's so low. As he whispers to me. No, it's not happening. It's way too low. I can go low, but I can't go that low. The other option, Acid Studio. Yeah, Acid Studio. I would say, Neil, if you're interested, watch some tutorials on how to do stuff with Acid Studio. I gave the same advice to Anime, I give the same advice to anyone, because I am doing a very specific tool. Like, I'm using very specific things. There's so much of this program that you're not seeing because of what I do. So before purchasing anything, because you do have to buy Acid Studio, at least the version that I use, I would recommend watching some YouTube tutorials, just to see if it's something that you think you might be interested in getting into first, and seeing the range of things that Acid Studio can do. The other option would be to try and harmonize with it, which I could probably do. Ooh, oh no, not like that, not like that. Fish whispers. whispers.
Well, that's all I can hear.
Nope, not that's not the harmony. Ah, dear.
Ooh, fish whispers.
How would you harmonize with that?
Fish whispers.
Would it be that?
Ooh.
So,
Ooh, fish whispers.
no, it says something that sounds spooky.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Oh, that could be a good option, actually. As he whispers to me, and he. So I could make like the I could make the harmony bit with just holding it out. Never heard of it. Seems pretty user friendly. So one thing I do like to mention, because I do think it is important, because I don't want anyone to get discouraged. I have been using Acid Studio for a very long time. My parents used it when I was growing up, and we used to go on and jump and play on it. So I probably used Acid Studio first when I was around 14 years old. So we're talking more than 10 years ago. So I have had practice before doing these streams. And I'm also, not only was I a grade 8 classical guitarist, I also taught music. So I do have actually quite a genuine history. I used to do a lot of competitions. I used to do a lot of circuits. I'm not going to tell you which ones because I don't want people to dox me. But I do have quite a big history as a musician. So even though I'm a bad singer and we do kind of lean into that, I don't want people to think that this is something that is easy to do without any musical background. It is still quite difficult. It's not impossible, but it is useful to be able to pick out like notes, arpeggios, and be able to just identify them and all that kind of stuff. And having a bass music knowledge does help. And also being taught about this by my parents who used it did help. So yes, I not to discourage you, because I think you should have a go at it. It is really fun, and I do recommend anyone to do it, but to just be realistic, and also to know that there's a lot of other things with Acid Studio that you can do first, because I think a lot of people see me doing this silly stuff and be like, oh, she just purchased it and is doing this and it's nice and easy. And it's like, yes, but only because of all of my background in music is it this easy. But if you have a musical background, you'll probably pick it up very fast as well. Yeah, I don't know, I would feel bad if somebody purchased it and then was like confused as to why it wasn't as easy as it is for me, and it's like, that's why. But I still recommend it. I still recommend you give it a go. It is really fun. All right, what I'm thinking of, if I need to stop isolating that one, got a good foundation, that's fair. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it. I have a very, very good foundation to do this kind of challenge, but it's not that other people shouldn't give it a go, just to like maybe practice a little bit before bringing it onto stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, and also watch tutorials on YouTube.
That's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need.
Okay, I think that's probably what I want to do for this line. I would love to do a higher pitched one, but I just don't think I have the range to do it, and that's okay. We'll live with that.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need.
Okay, I think I'm on this one a little quieter generally than the main line. I think I do need to sort a few of those out, because a few of them are a bit loud.
Fish whispers.
Oh my god.
That's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers.
The fish noises are also killing me, because I forget that they're there every time.
Like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers
It's a really easy way of doing harmony. I guess, yeah, if anyone is trying to do that, a really easy way of doing a harmony is just holding the note and not having to like mix it around at all, which does make harmony in general just a little bit easier, which is nice because it's already a difficult thing. All right, let's do one more and I'm gonna do the second one. Just the fish noises, goddamn. Yeah, this is the other thing is I'm not doing anything super complicated with this program. You can go really hard with it. I am not. I am making fish noises and putting them into my fishy song. Like, you know, it's not that special. But I also wouldn't want anyone to get discouraged if it was their first time ever using it, if they were struggling a bit. Because yeah, a lot of it is to do with music and knowing what will sound stupid and good. Oh dear. All right, another line.
Fish whispers, well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers. Oh, you know, do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need.
Okay, it's going to be a lot of different tss at the end, but that should then give us a bit of a harmony, a very, very easy one. Nat, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
As he whispers to me like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers. Oh, you know.
One of them sounds a bit off, but I can't remember which one it is.
What that means. The fish whispers are all that you need.
There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do. I'm a bit flat. Oh, it's a bit flat. That's fine. Stop that. And then I think I want some more whooshy, woo, some fishy noises.
Fish whispers.
Oh, no, no, don't start from the beginning. My God.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
How can I high can I get? Because I want something higher. It sounds really low. Oh dear. What's going on here? This sounds non-cursed. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to go back to the beginning? I just need to work out because I want something higher there where it's like, I do want something. Like, because I have my... Oh, wait.
Fish whispers.
See, it doesn't work.
Well, that's all I can hear.
No.
As he whispers to me.
Oh, see, I want it higher. Maybe I need to listen to the original again. Maybe I need to listen to how they do it. Oh, there is drums at this point as well. Dun, dun. Oh, that's okay. I can give my yeah.
Whispers.
I can record that separately, I think. Okay, so I'm going to play it with this and I'm going to record it over here somewhere because, yes, that's easier for me. Hopefully it's in tune, but we'll see. We'll see on that one. Yay, drums! Yeah, we will need some drums. Let me just work out where this needs to go. I don't want it to accidentally overlap with our fishy noises. Okay. Oh.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Okay, it's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear
think it is around there, but I think my
Oh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear.
see, I think it's there, but I think I'm just like not quite right.
That's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Okay, I think it's there, but I don't like how I've recorded it. So I'm gonna solo it and I'm gonna do it again because I don't like it. It's not right. Oh, missed it. Bugger. I think it's just that. I think it's just that. I think it's really simple and I'm just struggling with it because it's high. So if I do that. Oh, it's on solo. Yeah, because that one was so weak as well. So weak. We don't need that weakness. There you go.
That's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
There you go. That's better. That's a bit better. Gromit, are those days on your show? They could be. I have no idea. I don't know birds that well. So we need. So where does the drum start? Is it like? Oh, I hear it there actually. Was it always there?
One-way street.
Oh, okay. It's earlier than I thought. It might actually be from like here. Oh, okay. Since I was just swimming there, what's up, boobs? Thank you for the boobs. Since that we need to speak. Okay, okay. So I think I could do this. I think I can do this if I play this here.
Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak.
I think actually what I should probably do is record one and just copy it because there's no way I'm going to be able to do that more than once in a row. To be honest.
Since I was just swimming there, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on.
That's my drum, I think. There you go. Got him. Oh, I want it. No, no. I want it. Control C. Okay. Wait, is it like and then straight away the next one? Because, oh, I guess that would make sense. It is a beat. Wait. It might be straight after. I guess I'll find out. Put that there. Put that there. See how that sounds. It's a little bit slow, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Actually, delete that. Copy it again. There you go. Is that better? Does that sound like a little bit fast now, or is that just in my head? Wait. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, then we just need to shoot, and then and then go up to vonk, up to vonk, up to vonk, and see how that goes. Oh dear, I thought you were fond of birds. I do like birds. As a bird, no, I don't feel those are swallows. Damn it.
But I'm out of my depth.
And get rid of that one. And then, actually, wait, undo getting rid of that. Oh, sorry, just making loads of noises. There you go. Grab all of that, then delete this again, and then paste it. No, don't move it around too much. Jesus. Okay. Silent Heck. Let's see. my god, please, body. We're trying to be musicians. I want to move that up a little bit. And then try that.
Fish whisper.
Not quite, is it? Where? Ooh, fish. I think it's like there, maybe then.
Fish whisper.
No, not quite. Maybe like there.
Fish whisper. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
And then these ones I think aren't on the beat at all, which is kind of annoying, and I would like them to be a little bit on the beat, which means I think they need to go to there. And I think this one needs to go to there, and I think I need to get the goddamn drawing tool on here again.
That's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Yeah. You just study this is too fun. Oh no, I'm sorry. But I need to go. Oh, look after yourself.
Well, you know.
Oh wait, I lost my drums. I was like, oh my god, where'd my drums go? Bring them back in. We need the drums. There you go. If I do that, then they are like one beat apart, which makes it really easy to paste that back in. There you go. And I think probably around here at some point they're gonna need to stop. I need it.
The fish whispers are all that she needs.
Wait, is that out of beat now? What the heck? When did it go out of beat?
Like a fish. Fish whispers, fish whispers. Well, you know. Do you know what that means?
Weird. I think at some point it went out of beat. Okay.
Do you know?
Okay, so I think it's in here, and I think all of these, weirdly, need to go up to like there. Do I have snap off suddenly? Can you go back to snapping on things, please? Makes it easier. Thank you. That's better.
Well, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that she needs.
That's weird. That's so weird. Oh dear. How about helping my art history? Probably not. I like Waluigi's cameo. They are in there somewhere. They always are. What the heck is about fish whispers? It's about fish whispers. I'm confused though.
Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like a fish. Fish whisper.
I think this bit all just needs to... What I could do is I could do a funky drum solo in there, and then delete that one and just like for like a second, and then see if I can mix this so that it actually works. Because at some point, where is it?
Fish whispers, fish whispers. Well, you know.
It needs to be like forward a little bit more.
Well, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need.
I think delete.
You know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need.
I think that's good. Okay, we got some drums in there, but I do need to do like a fancy drum solo now because we had some weirdness here. I don't know how to do a fancy drum solo, to be honest, but we'll give it a good shot. Let's go.
Like a fish. You know.
There we go, perfect. I don't know if I've ever heard a more perfect drum solo in my whole life.
Like a fish.
You heard Ezio in medieval times? Hell yeah!
Oh, you know.
Why can't you hear it? Why can't you hear it?
Like a fish.
Yes, that's perfect, but a bit loud right now. All right. Do you want to? First of all, let's quickly count how many lines we've done because again, 40 is the limit right now because we are doing them via donation. So when people donate $5 or more to my campaign, we'll do another line. But for now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 yellow. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 purple. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We could do 4 more lines. We could do 4 more lines and then we have to stop. Because I won't do them without donation and it's charity. But we'll listen to the whole thing so far because we've done a lot. Isacia, good morning! Listen, look at this. We've already got 36 lines in, but we're going to do 4 more because 40. 4 more lines and no more.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, dear? I think that we need to speak.
Oh, I haven't done any ghost sounds for the chorus. I probably should.
Stay on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
That's a big ghost noise.
Do fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means?
Oh, I haven't done the do you know,
that you need.
Okay, I haven't done the do you know bit, which you're meant to do. So that bit is missing. I should probably do that one next, but it's sounding really good so far. I recognize the song at least, which I think is a good start. All right, we're gonna go from here. Do you know is I think what we need to do.
Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
I think that's right. And then I just have to do it again.
Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
All right, we need to do that again then. So we have the second part of that. All right, and again another. Do you know? Is it for Freepoint Hospital? It is for Freepoint Hospital. Yes, it is.
Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
And then I also want to maybe add a wop 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 wop. Oh, I could actually just copy the fish noises from before, couldn't I?
Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
Okay, we want them a little quieter than that, but I think that does get the general gist of there being like a do you know? Where's my... Is this the fish noise? Sorry, I'm just gonna... Nope, that's not it. Where's the fish noise? Does anyone remember where we were? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. We need this again. The time has come a second time, weirdly, where I need you. I need you here so that I can get it in time with this. Try that.
fish.
Yes.
Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
Oh, bit too long. Just zoom in there a little bit. The blah 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 was a little long there. Let me just. There you go.
Know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
The other thing that I was thinking that would stop us from having to add a separate line would be if I copy this and just get it over the top, because this is already a line that exists. Now, I might mean that I have to drag it down for just a little bit while we're working on it, because it's a bit far away from everything else we're working on right now. But if I drag this all the way down to here, I can look at getting it lined up with all of these. Actually, this might be worth moving down even further, mightn't it? Move it down to here, to where the drum beat-ish is. Yeah, there we go. Get that to there. And zoom in a little bit. And then... So these are our fish blub noises. Very vaguely. So if I do this...
Fish whispers.
You can hear the pop on it as well.
That's all I can hear. As he whispers to me, like a fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means?
There you go.
The fish whispers are all.
And then that can be the last pop. And then that means that we haven't technically added another line, so it's because it's still part of the same one, but we get like another layer in the chorus, which is good. I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay, so that means we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at purple. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 at blue. Oh, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, wait, I've got lost count. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, wait, does that mean, I thought we'd added a few lines. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait, it says them at the side. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We've done 38, Jesus Christ. So I need, sold! I need 2 more lines for now. Not that we won't add any more, but 2 more lines for now. Still feel zonked. I hope that you get some good sleep soon, to be honest. It's just difficult to function without good sleep. I'm pretty happy with the start. I think, let me go to here.
Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like a fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all that you need.
I might. I'm tempted to just make a massive pop at the end. I don't know. Or sploosh to end it all off, because it needs something to cut it off, and I think a sploosh would work. Just sploosh, sploosh. Put in the hic? I could put in the hic. Oh god, I forgot that I had that. Why did my hiccup record? I couldn't do with that. Wait, what? Why does my hiccup sound like that? I mean, I could end it with that, sure. Maybe I could get like, where's the? Is it this? Which one's the woo again? Maybe this one. And just. Is that a good ending? Do we like that? Is that a good great? Are we happy with that as our ending? I do. It's only a birds who done eating a fish. Yeah, that's when they got eaten. That's when the fish. That's when fishes died. Fishes died during that clip. I haven't got any ghost noises during the chorus, so I might use the last line that we have right now to add some ghost noises during the chorus. Yeah, Red, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. A ghost came and grabbed the fish and screeched. What did I come into? Listen to how my hiccup sounds. I recorded one of my hiccups earlier to use in the song, and listen to this. Oh wait, does it not want to? That's how my hiccup recorded. It's terrifying. I don't know why my hiccup sounds like that. My god. Maybe I am just an alien in disguise. Okay.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish.
Did you not add some effects? No, that's like literally the ones at the bottom are just the plain recordings. Nothing else is added.
The fish whispers are all that you need.
That's currently how we're ending it. But I want to add some ghost noises, so we'll use the last track for now for that. Okay.
Fish whispers, well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, you know, do you know what that means? The fish whispers are all.
I think that's good. I think that's good. Let me just get rid of me talking in the middle of my recording.
Fish whispers, well, that's all I
Yeah!
can
Alright. Okay, in that case, I wish I could zoom out so you could see all the layers, but I'll try and scroll down as it goes. That is, we've done 40 now, which is how many I thought I would do for now. Again, if you want to add an extra line to Fish Whispers, you can by basically just donating $5 and we'll add an extra layer. So I'm going to keep this up during the stream, but in the meantime, what I might do then is pop to the loo, grab another cup of tea and introduce the next part of stream. And then let me, but before we do that, let me show you how far we've got from the beginning. I haven't added piano lines to the chorus, and I am aware of that. I might want to add something like that to it later, but then, again, I will stick to the own rules. Thank you for the birthday. Have a lovely birthday, Queena. Hell yeah! I forgot you're an October bean.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
That's a hell of an ending, but I think I'm happy with it for now. There's still some stuff I'd like to add, but that's a good start for sure. Dear lovely thing to watch today. Hell yeah, I'm glad. All right, for now, we're going to save that. I am actually going to grab you some words on stream while I nip to the loo and grab a new cup of tea, if that's all right with everyone. Because I'm not planning on ending stream there. It's just until we get any donations, I won't be adding any more lines or anything like that because I'm sticking to my own rules here. Which means, let me just get some music for the stream. There we go, so you have some chill vibes in the background, so it's not just me. And then let me get some words on stream for you so I can go take a quick 5-minute break and grab some new tea, do some pee, and then come back to Stree. Let's see, so if I grab this, and then if I'm gonna just swap them around actually, because, yeah, we'll pop you over here again, because I do find it easier to read you guys from over here. It just, I don't know, just like about having you over here, it's much easier. Almost hit the goal of it. I know, that's why we just recorded 40 lines, because before we'd even started fundraising, we'd already hit 400. And then also, if you've seen the team goals so far, look at how much the team has raised. Nearly $8,000. With the event starting today, look, heck, TP and Stree. Hell yeah, tea you say. Yes, it is tea time. Let me just grab Captain TV. Oh, no, wrong one. That's just Acid Studio again. This one. Oh, it's huge. Oh, 2 seconds. That needs to be a little smaller. It's also meant to, wait, it's meant to be smaller, but it's also meant to be, why is it like this? Oh, is it? Wait, am I not? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's meant to like cover the whole screen. What's that about? All right, that should be covering everything there. So let's do it with that face. I know, right? Face. Very confused face as well. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna leave you guys on here while I do a quick pee break. Do I have my pee sign? I don't think so. That's okay. We'll live with it. I'll mute myself, grab some more tea, and be right back. And if anyone does donate $5, I will add another line to that. And yeah, we'll keep recording. But for now, haha, I've caught up. All right, let's play some words on stream. If you've never played it before, if you see a word, type it into the chat. For instance, like this. There you go. And now I have a word. All right, see you in a mo. just in time to see you 100% that. Oh my god, well done, everyone. All right, let's have a look at the scores and the doors. We have Purple leading the pack, followed by Queena, Icea, Dainty, Haplin, Red, Scrubbit, and then myself. Good heckin' job, everyone. Well done. I don't know how you did the first round, but obviously you got through it. Well done, well done. Hell yeah. All right, what's next? Let's see if I can get it on the board a little bit. Is this a word? Nope. Flan? Full. Oh, maybe. Yeah, fall. Okay, but no claw, which makes me think that maybe the C is fake. Actually, yeah, the fact that the first word on there is F, the C's gotta be fake. Okay. How do you spell forlorn? Could it be that? I don't know how you spell a forlorn though. Oh no, that's forlorn, isn't it? Not for. Okay. I think I might have got that one wrong. Nice fawn though. Sorry, nice awful. Unlawful, of course. But there being unlawful designates that there must be a lawful. Damn it, Purple, you got there before me. Oh, like I got such a good idea. All right, while you guys are playing that, I will sit here and change a few things around. And we'll call this one Introducing the Pink Challenge. There we go. So I'll just fix my stream setup because obviously we're not going to be in music now. Be in makers and crafting again. There we go. Oh, wait, did it put me back to music? Oh, weird. Okay. Makers and crafting. There you go. Okay, so that should have changed just now online. All right, how's everyone doing? I mean, we're through, right? Okay. Oh, I have no idea. Oh dear. Huh. That's quite... Again, it's one of those instances where it'd be really nice, but we still skipped 3 levels, so you know what? Who cares? We didn't get all of them? Doesn't matter. All right. We have Purple still leading the pack, followed by Icea, then... So it's by Queena, then Icea, my bad. Then Red, Dainty, Haplin, myself, Robert, and Azir. I'm also just going to have a quick biscuit. I hope that's okay with everyone, since, you know, while we're doing this anyway... Oh, is it off? No, it can't be. Biscuit, yeah. I've got a Lotus Biscoff. It's biscuit time. I need a biscuit to keep my brain going. Crafts and biscuits. You made a Biscoff cake? Oh my god, good choice. Biscoff is delicious. Also, good morning, Sarah. And Azia, good morning. And Dainty, good morning. Cart, nice. Factor, nice. Okay. An actor, and fact, and fart. Nice fart. Oh dear. So S is fake, so you can't use S. S will not work because it is, as you can see, it's red on the board. It's not a real letter. Oh, tarot, nice. Very heckin' cool. Also, it's gonna freeze for just a second because I'm going to quickly just make sure this is working, and it is. Everything is fine there. I just need to double check that everything is going through here. Sorry, I know it's frozen. I apologize. You can still put things in. You can still put things in. I'm just double checking that I have this right. Cool. Okay, wonderful. Sorry about that. Let me bring it back. My bad. Oh dear. There we go. So we're going up to level 12. We've still got Purple in the lead, followed by Queena and Icea. Then we have Red right behind Icea. Then Dainty and Haplin, myself, Grubber, and Azir. I need a refresh. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was me that time. I had to freeze it. All right, let's see. Is. Yay! Ew, what are these letters? I Gist, nice gist. Pigs, nice. What about pips? Pits, nice pits. I gotta go to bed. Azure, take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. Have a lovely rest of your... Oh, pigsty. Nice. Very, very good. Hell yeah. Oh dear, and git? I'm kind of surprised it lets you do git, but honestly, fair. Listen, if it lets you do it, it lets you do it. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was quite a hard one. You had to get all but 4. Tipsy. Ah. Very nice. I'm having another biscuit. I'm sorry, everyone. Listen, I trust you that we'll get through this level quite easily at this point, so... It's biscuit time for me. Have a little snack before talking about crafts. Oh, that does mean... I'll do that after we played, though, because that will freeze the screen. Mmm. I don't know how you guys see these things, because I don't see them. I just do not see the word. One more. I was gonna say, is Itsy a word? I was also thinking Itsy. Apparently not, though. And look at words people have got to try to add and remove letters. Honestly, it's a good tactic. We're skipping 3 levels, which is good because we only missed 1. Purple has now breached 100, as has Queener. Then we have Icy and Red 1 point behind, and also tied with Dainty. Then it's me, Haplin, Grobert, and Azir. Good job, everyone. Okay, okay. Lewd. Ooh. What about like... Oh, Drew. Very nice. Nope. Like, is you the heart big one? Welder. Oh, okay, so it's the second E. Nice. Which would mean that there's weed. Nice. Double E. Second E, everyone. Luda. Very nice, Luda. And we're nice. Is this a word? Oh, Leah Reed. Nice. Real Elder. Very, very nice. Oh, and we're through. Hey! I just noticed that the goal was 69. Very nice. Very good. Very good game. Deer. Nice. Ewa. Okay, Ewa. Nice. We're. We've got 1 5-letter word left. Leddle? Leddle's a nice idea. Is Weddle? I'll try some stuff. Weddle? Wedle? No. I have no idea what that last one was, god damn it. But you know what, we got the rest of them. Weedle. Alright, we got Purple still leading the pack, followed by Queener, and now Red and the Wolf designs. And then Icy after them, then Dainty, myself, Haplin, Sarah, Grobert, and Azure. Alright, what are we on now? 18, is it? Alright, 5-letter words only. Only 5-letter words. So something like maybe... lines? There you go. Lines. Hang on, see anything else though. Signs? Oh god. It's like, I can see stuff, but I don't know if it's what it wants. Silence! Nice. Synth, very nice. So the V is fake. And what is it? An extra E again? Oh, nice. I'll take an extra E again. Oh dear, license as well. Very nice. Okay. We have... No. Sense? Why does it not want to do... Oh, only one S, that's why. Would it do... Niece? That's not a word, is it? Senile! Very nice! Nieces? Lians? Nice! Oh dear. Oh god, yeah, you're all doing much better than me. I can't see anything in this. I'm trying very hard, but it's difficult. Oh, scene! Nice! That means the last one must begin with it. Snail. I like snail. Ah, there. Hell yeah. Well, we know what, again, we've managed. There's been quite a few now where we've like snents. We've missed one. Purple still leading the pack with 175, followed by Queena and then Red and the Wolf Designs. Then we have Itacia, Dainty, myself, Sarah, Hapling, Robert, and then Azure. Good job, everyone. Me and so Dainty and Itacia are very, very close. All right. Is it gonna hide them from us now? Yeah, the answers are hidden. Is Gamer one of them? I want to try Gamer. Nope, I tried. Duh. Is it like diagram? Oh, red! Mad! Nice, okay. Oh, was that admire? Nice admire. Oh, I see I got dream. Nice. MILF, maybe. It could be MILF. Right. I don't know. I'm having a bit of a struggle with this one as well. I can't see a single word. Good job, Queena. Media. Very, very nice. Just moving some stuff around quickly because I need to. Stuff must be moved. Oh dear. There we go. Shift some stuffs around. Oh, Queena got aimed. Nice. I still feel like it's like, I don't know how you spell it though. This thing, I think it's diagram, but I don't. I have no idea if it's a diagram. Oh, but the G's fake, damn it. Okay. Nope. That's how you spell maimed. Thank you, Queena. Oh dear. Aimer, damn it. Oh god, dimmer and maimed. I think that might be it. Well done, everyone. We still like listen, GG's. That was a really tough one. That was hard, but you still did a really good job. All right, let's have a look at the final scores and the doors. We have, of course, Purple in number 1, Queena in number 2 with 169, and Red just broke 100 with 106. Then we have Itacia, Dainty, myself, Sarah, Haplin, Izzy, Grobit, and Azure. Good job, everyone. All right, if I get rid of this now... Oh, there's another one there. Oh, that's very silly. Where did that second one come from? How about here? There you go. There we go. That's better. Also, let me just get rid of this really quickly because we do not need it. No, we can just keep going. There we are. Hello, welcome on in. As you can see, we have, if I move to this screen, someone inching closer and closer. We have this dress, which I got from a charity shop. Let me actually just switch myself around a little bit. Because, oh wait, can I not? Oh wait, I guess I could just do it like, which way? This way? There you go. There you go. So you can see a little bit more. If I move this, there you go. Hello, this is my mannequin with a dress on it from a charity shop. This is what we're going to be working on. So I wanted to get it on the mannequin first so you can properly see it. It's a very, very pale dress. It's got like not really too much stretch in it, and it's pretty well, there's a lot of structure in it. I got it for very, very cheap because it has a couple marks on it, which you can't get out. It's got a couple little like dirt stains. I'm assuming maybe it was worn to like an event outside. So we're going to be changing it. We're going to be making it very, very pink. That was fun. Unfortunately, all of a sudden, oh no, you're fine, Red. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Thank you for popping by. Take care of yourself. The bubbles are on, yes, they are missing on the other stream. I took them off on purpose because when I had the bubbles on here while we're doing editing, you can't see what I'm doing. They cover a lot of the important information. So if we were like doing this and we had all of the other stuff on, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to see. So we've turned them off for now. I can always bring them back later. Oh dear, the pink stuff already. We're in pink land. Wait, no, that's the team one. I was like, did someone donate 20 to mine? No, that's the team one. I do like having the team on there, but I think I need to have my one on since I am also fundraising right now. Oh dear. Lagging the raid train till tonight. I could be around again. Oh, I hope that you have a good time wherever you end up when you come back. Well, that's also distracting, so I'll be lagging to get my stuff finished. No, you're fine. Oh, you okay there? Are you right in the way of my chair? You might be, huh? You want to go there instead? People can still see you there. There you go. I can just turn around a bit easier. You'll be following the tutor as well, thank you. And for anyone who's not aware, we are in part of a raid train right now. We're doing this to raise money for breast cancer awareness, specifically for BCRF, because in October it is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And so we want to be doing lots of fun things so we can talk to people about breast cancer in an approachable way, but also raise lots of money and raise lots of hype. And we are doing a week-long raid train, and this is day one of said week-long raid train. What I do need to do actually is quickly nip into my Tiltify campaign because I only have one reward active right now, and I actually need to make the other reward active if we're doing this, where we add beads and such to the dress. So for every $1 donated, you get a random scoop of beads out of my bead bowl. I've got lots of pink beads here. So if you donate $1, I'll get you one random bead. If you donate 5, you get 5 beads, 10 beads, and it stacks going up until we have hopefully enough beads to decorate this whole thing really, really pretty like. Although I'll be doing a lot of stuff to it anyway. So let me go into it needs to be into my campaigns, into Boobtober with Jelly, and then we need to go into my incentives, my milestones, not my milestones, my rewards, and make that one active. There we go. So now if you !donate, it should have the link to my donation page specifically. Let's have a look. Yeah. And if I was to click the link and go there, you should see the rewards so that you can add decoration to the dress. Okay, wonderful. That's all set up then. Good stuff. Ah dear. Okay, cool. Nice. Ah dear. Are you finished for the day? I'm not finished. I'm finished the song until somebody donates and then we'll go back to it. But for now, no, I'm definitely not finished. I got a lot more I want to do today. I'm scheduled for a 5-hour stream, so I got some time. How did it go? Really, really well. I'm not gonna go back to it just now because we did do it, like we did play it at the end. I know some people might have missed it, but we did play it. Next time somebody donates $5, we will go back to it. I apologize. I'm donation blocking it, but it is for charity. I'm donation blocking it for a good cause. Where someone will need to donate if they want to add more to that. Oh dear. There we go. So dress time, yes. So this dress is actually technically just a little bit big for me, but I figured that was perfect if we were going to do lots of alterations. So what I want to do is kind of look at said dress. If we take you in top down again, and to be fair, Anime is right. If we're not doing the other stuff for a while, I should be able to bring the bubbles back for the pinkness. There it is. There it is. Yeah, they just happen to perfectly block where you get all like the volume mixing stuff, which is like kind of useful to know. Continuing the fish theme, I just happen to have a lot of fish themed stuff. I don't know why, but the front is a little boring. Like I do like the structure, I do like all of this. I do think I'm like a little tempted to remove the lining of it, to be honest, and maybe start there, at least the lining on the top half, because I feel like, is it really adding that much? I don't know. I don't really feel like it's adding all that much. It's cool, but like, I don't know if I need a lining. At least for the top half. I could always put a slip under and leave the bottom half as well if I wanted to. But I think there's really something really fun about sheer. But do I want sheer? Do I want sheer? It's hard. It's hard. Like, kind of I want sheer, but then I'm also like, it does save me some stress about having like my boobs on show. This is a boob themed month, but you know, I don't always want them on show. Oh, Anon, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Purple, bless you, thank you so much for the $10. Let me just double check, because I'm gonna assume that you want the 10 beads, but I could be wrong. Let me have a little look-see, because I can see the rewards on this page. Did you want any rewards? You wanted... Oh, why won't it show me? I can see that you clicked reward, but it won't show me which one you want. Yes, I can see the reward. Do I need to be on my actual dashboard? I might need to be on my dashboard. Sorry about this. I could have been on the wrong page. Few details. There we go. Oh, reward. Add a decoration to the dress. There we go. So we have a pot of 10 random. Okay, wonderful stuff. Now I've got my file stickers to one side. We definitely don't need those. All right, so the way we're gonna do this, I'm not gonna look, and I'm gonna grab what I think would be around 10, and we'll go from there and count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty close. I need one more. 10. So you have 2 eyeballs, 2 fish, 2 bows, a star, a little like hexagonal thing. Yeah, and another eye actually, so you have 3 eyes. Oh yeah, there you go. Got some random beads. Where should we pop them? Where do we want to start going? Where do we want to start? Do we want to start, because I haven't done any alterations yet. So maybe we want to start somewhere we're not going to remove, which I'm thinking would maybe be around the waistband, because I don't imagine that I'm going to be getting rid of that. I feel like I'll probably keep the waist. So should we do some, oh, I could do it down the center, although I haven't decided if I wanted to change the neckline at all yet. I do kind of like a high neck, but I'm also kind of into the idea of a lower neck than this. The other option would be, could cut it in half, have straps between it. Tempting. Tempting. I'm also tempted to remove the zip and put a corset in the back. I like beads and shiny things. I also like beads and shiny things. But where to put them to start with? Well, I do have some fabric pens, so we could start sketching on the dress what we want to do. I know this might make a few people freak out, but don't worry, because we'll make it work whatever we do. So these are, I got some pinks and stuff like that, which will help turning it from this white color, whitish, off-white, to pink. I'm still feeling maybe to take out the lining, which to be fair, I could just cut it out. Like, it's attached in some places, like the arms, I think, but like out of the majority of the dress, I could just give it the snip and cut it out, and then it wouldn't be lined anymore. Yeah, and if I do that, I can always sew the inside of the skirt back in. We're gonna do that. So before I pop your beads in, if that's okay, I'm just gonna quickly remove the lining. Oh, actually, can I remove it from just the front? Oh, that would be fun. Unless, is it sewn in at the side there? Oh, it's not, okay. Nope, we have to remove it from the whole thing. All right, is everybody ready? First, alterations. And we're gonna go in there. I'm just using my little scissors because I might be able to use my big scissors around other bits, but I think around the arms I'd be a little nervous. Now technically if you were doing this, and I'm sure we have some seamstresses in chat who are like, you should be unpicking it first. And you're not wrong, I should be unpicking it first. The sleeves, I haven't even decided if I want to keep the sleeves yet, or if I maybe, what I could do is if I keep enough of this fabric anime, I could actually make a different sleeve. Maybe. I could have some like little ghosty sleeves maybe, like some little capelet sleeves. That could be fun. There are options here. We can keep the sleeves, but the sleeves are relatively normally pretty easy to remove. So like, if we wanted to do that as an alteration, I'm just saying. there's an option there where we could do it. Go, keep all of those beads to one side there. And then we will shim 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 and shim 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 Yeah, I'm tempted. But then I would have to change the zip. I'm tempted to basically have it be strapless and then add my own straps, to be honest. What I could do, I could put the dress on and we could make some, like once I've removed the lining, we can make some alterations while I'm wearing it, or like draw some little dots and dashes while I'm wearing it. And then once we're sure that we're not going to cut a certain area off, I will add the beads that Purple donated for. I just would hate to add them and then immediately remove them. That'd be like big sad. I won't do that. I want them to be front and center visible. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe making it like changing the neckline a little bit. But again, that would mean changing where all of this is. But then if I was gonna maybe put a corset in the back anyway, would it be that bad? Maybe not. Oh dear. Well, that was a nice, satisfying cut. That cut quite a bit there. Very nice. And try to be very careful not to cut the lace because it is quite nice. Oh dear. Slightly gathered sleeves. Oh, I do love a bit of a poofy sleeve. And I feel like it'd be pretty good out of this fabric because it's like quite lightweight. Yeah, if I can just hoard enough of this fabric and not ruin most of it, I feel like that could be quite fun. Yeah. Yeah. And come back and add some sleeves. Oh dear. Do the sound alerts get turned on? Yeah, we could turn the sound alerts back on. If you're okay with me holding off just a second until I have like a moment, I will do it then. But yeah, I could probably, actually, yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm like, if somebody else donated it, like for that, I'd have to turn them off again. But I feel like since we're not recording large amounts, I can probably work around the sound alerts to a bit. It's only when we're recording like lots and lots of lines that it's a bit of a pain. So since we probably won't be in that situation again till the end, yeah, I could probably turn them back on again, couldn't I? All right, what I'll do is I'll get this out, pop over to my Twitch dashboard, reinstate the alerts for now, and then we'll pop the dress on, and there you go. See, oh wait, I've still got some attached. Oh, to the arm. Oops. Yes, of course. It's gonna look really silly over the top of my jacket. Oh dear. That's okay though, we can live with a bit of a silly look for a moment. We'll just have to be like, if it doesn't fit as well as it normally would, it's because, well, A, I'm wearing a sports bra, which is just not the kind of dress you wear a sports bra with. But then also, I'm wearing a baggy sweatsuit underneath. There we go. Got some nice fabric there, which we could definitely use. Okay. And then we've got our nice see-through dress. Now, let me take my headset off because I don't want to accidentally trip over that. And we'll go into here. Oh, actually, no, I'll do the sound alerts first. We'll do the things in the order I said I was going to do them in, which is if I go into my creator dashboard, I can go into your viewer rewards, your channel points, and we can go back into there. We can turn those on just for now. That one. You may need to refresh. I apologize. I don't know if they'll immediately pop up for you otherwise, but they should all be on now. There you go. They should all be back. You got all the work. No, you're fine. Take care. Thank you for popping by. I hope that you appear in a cool stream later when you follow this train. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. You got a lot done already. Thank you. Yeah, we have. We've been, well, to be fair, we were very lucky that people donated so much beforehand because I mean, we had a lot to record. Nearly 1K views on the back. Really? Oh, God. If I would get banned if I showed you how to do it. God damn it, Mop. How do you do it? I don't know. Just very good at it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I should have said something better about cancer, but that's okay. I can live with it. All right. Whoop. Whoop. Once again, it's gonna look very silly because I'm wearing a sports bra and also I've got a baggy sweatsuit underneath, but that's all right. Silliness aside, oh God, I have to tuck everything on the back. There we go. Do you want camera up so you can kind of see? There you go. Camera up so that I'm sort of fit. Again, it looks a little silly right now, but it is there. We got it on. I just feel like it'd be cuter to have like a neckline like that and then maybe have like an off the shoulder kind of thing. I feel like there's a lot going on up there and it's like, I could bring that down a little bit. I don't think I need everything going on up there. That's my thought. that's my thought. I don't know how other people. Get that out of there. There we go. My magic works again. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. Look at the hole in that. I see you. I might not be able to hear it right now, but I see you. Oh, I'm a party purple. Background in the chat on stream was that
like party. We like party.
Oh, from Loot Herod? I don't think so.
We like party. It's alright, party. We like
Probably no.
party.
I've cut most of them are either original designs or they're from anime right now.
New York to San Francisco.
There we go.
A little state disco. The wheels are still are turning and traffic lights are burning. So
I should have
like
marked.
the party.
I didn't mark where my boobas were. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I might need to put it on again and just mark where like the tall part of the chest would be. I mean, I think it would be like here, right? Yeah, you could do a sweet high neckline. Looked like it. Thanks for playing. No, you're fine. Sorry. I'm a bit up and down because I'm trying to work out where my boobs would be, and it's difficult when you're not wearing it. I could put it on the mannequin actually, couldn't I? You know what? That is probably why we have this sort of thing. Right. Hello there. Hello there. Actually, no, because you don't fill it out properly. You're too skinny. 2 seconds. I'm going to stop bashing my mannequin for a second and just put it back on again. Don't cut it too short. Well, I'm not going to cut the bottom, but yeah, I wouldn't want to cut the top too short either. Otherwise, once again, we're going to have a Twitch doodah where we're going to get told off for being like, that's showing too much. Jelly, you can't show that on stream. Skinny shaming, I am. I will everything shame my mannequin. My mannequin, I honestly don't know why it puts up with me. I'm very rude to it. Wait, you have legs? No. I am floating right now. Do not worry. Okay. Let's go back into the other camera and we'll just sit down. Have a little breather. Here? So there? Feels like kind of a normal sweetheart, which would be just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do it in biro first. Be a little bit like to the top bit here. Maybe. Is that too high? I don't know. Do a little doodari mark. There you go. And then under the arm, probably to about there. That look good? I think so. I think we can work with that. And then I'll just mimic it the other side. That'll be the plan. Sorcery. I know, right? I am a sorcerer. I'm a boob sorcerer. I do magic for the tits. Oh my god. Getting changed is exhausting. Has anyone ever noticed how tiring it is to get changed? Oh dear, at least that's how my brain thinks. You can sew it. You can't sew with it then either. But you can't sew with it? What do you mean? If I'm not cutting it short, I should be able to sew with it just fine, I think. Alright. So what I want to do is splay out the back. There we go. And then we're going to get some matchy marks. Oh dear. And that is to put one here. Don't worry about the black lines. Once again, it doesn't actually matter because I'm going to be painting over most of this anyway. So even if there are black lines, you probably won't end up seeing them as much as you think you will. Because paint. There we go. And to there. Will I need to sew it? Or will I just need to edge it? Because it's stretchy based on it being a lace. Whereas too short, you won't sew on the part you want it to. My brain did word about, oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it, anime. 'Tis happens. It happens. All right. Should I draw the whole arc or should I just go and then, oh yeah, we need to get it to like the low point. Probably be like here. I can always make that lower. Okay. Big brave moment, everyone. Time to trim it. No going back now. I have done the thing. Okay, I think I want it to about here. I am going to leave a little bit so maybe I could do some kind of stitches on the end, but I actually don't think it will fray that much because it's weird fabric. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. About whether I should be expecting it to fray or not. I don't know. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. There we are. Get that just to the side and then we're going to trim up just to remove this bit because then we can work on the back. And I will hold some of this to one side afterwards because who knows? Maybe I could use it. Probably not. I'm probably just going to be hoarding it for a while. But who knows? I would like to keep it until we've at least finished the dress. Oh, I cut too far. I cut too far. Oh my god, my worst nightmare. Okay, it's fine. I'll live. You know what? More of an armpit dip? That's for the Twitch audience. Twitch loves armpits, didn't you know, guys? Everyone on Twitch really likes armpits. So the fact that I went so low into the armpit there is actually on purpose, and I did that for the Twitch audience. You're welcome. Okay, there we go. Get that into there. And then just do a slightly smoother cut going across there. Into there. Probably not going to match perfectly, but this is a very slapdash dress, so I think that's fine. Okay, right, where do we want it to come to at the back? Probably not too low. Would about there be good? You probably want like a bit of a V in the back, so maybe if I do it to there, and then maybe cut. Oh god, it is quite low already, isn't it though? Maybe a cut across here? There you go. And then I can cut across the same bit on this side, hopefully, which is there. And just... Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a bad one. 2 seconds, everyone. You don't get to see that. Oh! 2 secs. Oh my god, how embarrassing would that be if I needed to get myself stitches on the first goddamn Boobtober stream? I need to go get a second opinion on this. 2 seconds, everyone. You're going to be on a hiding screen. Hello everyone, how's it going? I'm just waiting to get a bit of a second opinion on here because I have cut the end of my finger off. And it's fine, I've done this before, but 'tis not my first rodeo. But I would like to get just a quick second opinion on whether or not we need to go and have it checked out or if it should be fine. This is the problem when starting cutting through very thick fabric. You put the extra oomph behind it, and then when you get your finger in the way, you oomph into your finger. Uh-oh, so pick up the finger, yeah, pick up on aisle whatever. I don't think it's awful. It being on my... I don't know. I would like a second opinion, just in case, because we preach safety here, which means if we have an accident, somebody else has a look at it and is like, do we need to do something about it? On the plus side, I could collect my blood in a little tube on the side, and then we could use that to dye the dress, if you wanted to. Oh dear. What happened? I was cutting through a thick bit of fabric, but I accidentally had my finger behind it, and so I cut through the top of my finger. Because I put quite a bit of... Sorry, I'm still tripping things. I have got some stuff around it. So, because I went through it quite hard and with quite a bit, it did just kind of slice the top of my finger off, which is fine. Like, it's, again, not my first rodeo. I've been doing crafts for a heckin' long time. I don't recommend doing this, but like, I preach safety specifically so people don't have to go through stuff like this. But I probably got a bit distracted. Does it hurt? Are you alright? This is where it gets complicated because, like, yes, it does hurt, but I'll be honest, because the tops of my fingers are pretty dead anyway, I don't feel it so much. The main issue is that it is bleeding a lot. And like, so that's why I'm keeping my stream hidden. I'm not coming back to show you my face because it is just, it's a lot. Well, I say it's a lot. It's not a dangerous amount of blood by any stretch, but because it's a finger, like, I will live. But it's more than I am comfortable with. Do you need to... Oh, true! Oh my god, I didn't think of that. Good point. I am a seamstress. You know, this is exactly why I learned to sew, is so that I can sew it back on again. That's the thing, though, is like, it's a deep enough cut where it's like, do I just want to bandage it back on, or do we want to actually go get it checked? Which I don't think I'll need to get it checked, to be honest. 2 seconds. Speaking of a second opinion. Okay, everyone, we are back. And I have got a good old plaster on my finger, and I've had a second look, like someone else look at it now. And yeah, we think we're going to basically just like do the thing where you tie really tight plaster around it and like smush it back together again and hope that it's fine. But we'll give another look in a couple of hours and see how it's looking after that, which will be after my stream then. And if I can actually come back now. There's no blood on my mouth, is it? I was, you know, I know you shouldn't suck it, but I was like, I don't know where to put all this blood. Let's put it in my mouth. But yeah, if it's looking a bit nasty in a couple of hours, we'll go to like a minor injuries unit. But we're going to this will hopefully be okay. And we'll see, because without getting too graphic, it's like a slice of it's just... So we'll see. There's a chance that might just fall off, but if it falls off on its own and it scabs over, that's fine. Again, I've lost bits of my fingers before. This is not my first rodeo, although I think this is the first time I've done it with scissors. Yeah, so we'll see. But he's okay. He's not bleeding through. We got him. Ah dear. I also can't really feel it, to be honest, that much. My fingers are pretty dead because of like the amount of times I've burnt them and stuff. So it's not like it's super painful or anything like that. It probably should be a little more painful, because like visibly it looks quite upsetting, but yeah, no, it's not. Probably because my fingers are dead. My fingers got, maybe, I don't know, I didn't look at that. Ah dear, I leave for 1 minute and you had an oopsie. I know, Queena, I'm sorry, you have to watch me. I'm like a baby with a knife. You have to watch me. I'm all over the place. I'm creating danger. I don't know if it'd be better for me to just... Sorry, I'm just trimming this a little bit more. You're gonna be very nervous watching me with scissors now. I'm not sure it'd be better for me to just edge that with like a ribbon or something and use that. I don't have any bias tape on me right now, but I could probably do that between streams. And I already prefer the cut of this. I'm gonna move that down so it doesn't accidentally scoot off the edge. But yeah, we got like a sweetheart line now, which is really, really cute. I like it a lot. I think this is much cuter. All right, time to add the beads from the donation. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Same, but with my feelings. JK Edge. damn it. God damn it. Oh dear, let's get some, what, do I have any really good pink thread? I know that I do somewhere, but I never remember where they are. Is it in here? Yes, a nice bright pink thread. Did you use peroxide? Yeah. We've got plenty of healing like bits and bobs because I cut myself all the time. I'm so accident prone that we're just used to it at this point. I always have several plasters on me here and there. They're not normally from sewing, honestly. They're normally from cooking. So it's all downstairs, but like, yeah. I have enough accidents that we're pretty used to it in this household. And we're normally pretty good at judging if it's like we need to go sort anything out. So hopefully we should be fine. It's just going to be like a little harder for me to thread needles for a bit. Speaking of, where did I put that needle? I definitely picked a needle out, right? Well, why is she accident prone? Maybe it's things like this. Ah, dear. I mean, I can get another needle, but now I'm worried about the needle being on the loose. Just be careful. Ah, don't worry about it. It's all good. I have had many an incident, and that's why whenever I have an accident these days, like the first reaction is like, again. Honestly, I remember when I was younger, this is kind of a grim story, but like everything was fine. Everything turned out fine, so it's okay. Happy ending. But my parents went on holiday, so it was just me and my siblings, and I'm the eldest. So it was just us at the home, and like we were old enough to look after ourselves at that point, so like it was fine. You're just chilling in the house without our parents being there, and like, you know, if you've ever had that experience, it's really nice where you're like, oh hell yeah, I got the house to myself, there's no parents to tell me what to do, it's the best. And I put a needle into my eye. Like day one of my parents not being there. I remember vividly because I was like, shoot, what do I do? And so I went downstairs. I like pulled it out immediately. I went ding ding, basically. I went downstairs and I'd actually cut the bottom of my eye with my thumbnail, which was a much worse injury technically. But yeah, I'd done that, and I went downstairs and my sister looked at me. She was on the phone with like her boyfriend or something at the time, and she looked at me and she was like, I gotta go. Jelly's injured herself again. And I was like, oh my god. Oh dear. We're so used to it in this house, I swear. I am just very, very, very accident prone. Alright. Let's get some of these beads on here. Let's start with a big one. I want the big bow to start with. See, I would like to put some pink around there, but I guess we'll come back and add the pink because I've got the beads going in first. There we go. I probably want to put some paper down as well if I'm going to do some painting on this one, because now that we've removed the layer in between, it is kind of like just lace. Hell yeah. Cast cure. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Now I'll be better in no time. Thank you, Queena. Oh, what are you stuck on? What are you stuck on, huh? Just a thick piece of fabric, is it? There you go. Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt at all, which is probably because my fingers are dead because I've injured them too much. Which is, you know, I don't deserve any sympathy at this point. It's my own fault. I do this to myself. Oh, I see. Okay, there's a gap here. I think I might have I maybe trimmed a piece of thread, or is it just like that? Oh, it might just be like that. Okay, there's a bit here where these actually need to be stitched together. Okay, let me just make sure that that is nice and tight. I'm not too worried about it being in the pink thread because, like, again, we're going to be adding enough pink that you won't really see it, but yes, there is a section here where the connection is not as strong as I'd like it to be. Let's just strengthen that up a little bit before we add any more beads. Because otherwise we're going to add beads into a place where there's a weak connection. And that wouldn't be very good. Or smart, I think. Where's my needle? Where's it coming through? There it is. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's close enough to where I wanted it. I missed the rest of the music production. Danny won't be just... No! Well, first of all, you can always pop back in the VOD. It will be there, so you should be able to go back. And then we recorded the first 40 line sleeves. And so until someone donates $5 to add another line, we are up to date. Why are we talking about peroxide? Because I've just cut the end of my finger off. It's fine. It's happened before. Oh dear. That's why. I don't know if you actually wanted the answer to that, to be honest. It's one of those things where you ask the question and I feel like immediately regret getting an answer for it. But the reason is because I just cut the end of my finger off and people are making sure that I'm safe and I'm going to be okay. And I am safe and I am going to be okay. Do not worry, everyone. We're dab hands at this. I have injured myself many, many times. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm still alive. Exactly, I'm still alive. I've ended stream before because of injuries. If I haven't ended stream, it's normally because the injury's not bad enough. It needs to try harder. If you want me to end my stream, you have to really injure me. We gave myself 2nd-degree burns once live on stream, and we had to end stream after that. That was pretty bad, though, to be fair. I stuck a glue gun while onto my hand. Live on stream. Oh dear, that was pretty bad. That's definitely one of the worst injuries I've had while being on stream, for sure. Because yeah, that was really bad. Oh dear, yikes. Yeah. So yeah, this is why I'm a bit blasé about it. Obviously, please take care of yourself if you're doing crafting. Don't be a silly like me. I am a hypocrite, and I will tell you to be safe, even if I myself am not always the safest. Be safe, especially when you're doing crafts, because everyone's like, oh, crafts is a relaxing thing. It's like, yes, crafts is a relaxing thing, but practicing basic safety is also a good way of making crafts even more relaxing. Excuse me, I must scream. There we go, and let's get the first fish in there. Swimming this way. Ah dear. Can't believe that bowl is nearly empty. Oh, you're wrong bowl. Also, how dare you? I never want to see you again. Not after you ruined my finger. I'm not talking to you anymore. Oh dear. Wrong bowl. That's the bowl of the ones that Purple donated to have added, because for every $1 that you donate to BCRF during the streams where we're working on the dress, for every $1 that you donate, I get you another bead from the bowl randomly. So these are the 10 random beads that Purple got added to the dress, which we're just adding a little bit late because I just wanted to like know for sure what we were putting where, so that I didn't accidentally put them somewhere that we then removed from the dress, because that would be a little embarrassing. So making sure that they're actually going to be on the dress. Ah dear. It kills a good living tissue as well, which slows healing. Oh, sorry. And I say someone who had a foot taped to zip. Oh dear. Yeah, we have like this little cleansy thingy, which is good if you're using scissors or needles or knives. So we have that. I don't know if it's peroxide, but it is like a little cleansy thing for after cuts. It could be peroxide, I just wouldn't know. It's like one part of the first aid kit my family sent me. And my family are all doctors and nurses. Well, no, they're not all doctors and nurses, but a lot of them are doctors and nurses. So I kind of trust whatever they send me, and they're like, use this for this, use this for this, use this for this, and it's like, whatever you say, family. Does it bubble? No bubbles. Oh dear. I'm gonna bring in no, I'm not gonna bring in the first aid kit. Actually, I should probably leave that where it is just in case I need it again. Like, bring in the first aid kit for judgment. We'll judge my family's first aid kit. Does it burn? It would never burn because I don't have feeling in my fingers anyway. So I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. Maybe yes, normally, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like I said, I trust my family. I think that whatever they've given me is probably the right thing for me. So even if someone in chat was like, I don't think they've done the right thing, it's like, well, good for you. Good for you. Like, you know, that's not going to change my mind at this point, because you're up against the family. You will not win this one. Whatever you say, there is no winning. Oh dear. There we go, another one through that hole. Oh dear. Oh, dear Multi, welcome on in. What happened to your fingers? Nothing. You know what? They've always been like this. They've always been just a teeny tiny tad broken. And on this day, they got just a teeny tiny tad more broken. But I still love them. They're still my fingers. There we go. We've got some eyeballs in there. And then we need another fish, which means I need a little bit more thread. Oh dear. A lot of countries use different first aid stuff. I will say as well, like, probably their kit is a little different because they're very focused on, like, what we do in this household. So they probably put together stuff like Jelly will hurt herself like this, and this. So we give them the stuff for this. The only thing that I have run out of is, I think they're called Steri strips. I don't have any Steri strips anymore. I don't even know where you get Steri strips, to be quite honest. But yeah, I don't have any of those. But then I haven't needed to use any of those for a long time, because those are normally for bigger injuries. So yes, I haven't got any of those, but I wouldn't probably use them on the end of my finger anyway, because I just don't think they'd fit very well. So yes, I think everything else I have in it is in stock. It's just Steri strips I'm missing. But I can live without those for a minute. I hope. Touch wood. I say that, now I'm going to get injured in a way that would require a Steri strip. I've jinxed myself, damn it. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna bash my head on the table and give myself a big cut on my forehead again, and then I'll need them. I'll be like, parents, please, can you send me more steri strips? I have done myself an injury and I don't know where to get them. I feel like, I don't know if this is the same with other people, but like I always feel like when I get a bad injury, I still don't feel like an adult. Like, what do I do? What do you actually do when you're like really badly injured? Like, I'm not really badly injured right now, but like when you are, I never feel like an adult. I'm always like, I should just call my mum and ask what to do. Like, I don't feel like I've grown up that much in that respect, where it's like, if I was to have like a really bad injury, one of the first things I do, or if I get really, really sick, one of the first things I do is just call my family, and they're like, I'm like, is it bad enough that I need to go to a hospital or the doctor? Like, what am I meant to do? I haven't grown out of that yet. Buy them, but they're super expensive. Mostly though, you get them at a hospital. Yeah, they probably just, I'm going to assume they probably just have them from things, not maybe from buying. Dear. How do I adult? I don't know. Is all the bleeding or the rest of the limb? Yeah. They're handy little things. Also, there's your little bundle of beads. We got them on there. We did get them on there. It took a little bit, but we got there. And I'm gonna start doing some pinky stuff now. Oh dear, how do I adult? Yeah, like actually, whenever I have, again, I want to clarify, I'm not talking about this specific situation, but like in general, whenever I've had like an injury where I've been like, or like again, a sickness or something like that, where I've been like a little bit lost, the first thing I always do is like, I just call my parents. I'm like, is this bad enough that I need to do something about it? And I'll like sometimes send them pictures and stuff like that, because I'm like, if I can avoid going to a doctor, I absolutely will. Right, time to do some little, well, actually, what kind of lines do we want to do? We could do some little ghosties and stuff like that. I think for now, I kind of just want to like speckledy the color, because I have like a few different pinks. And I kind of just want to get some like pinks on like the edge of the ribs and stuff. Like emphasize them a little bit, because I'm not necessarily looking to get rid of the main color. I'm just looking for like the overall vibe of the dress to be a lot more pink than it currently is. So if I was to go in like this and start adding some pink like so, and by the way, this is a fabric paint, so it is meant for fabrics. Do not worry, it's not just like a regular paint pen. Not that I really get most of the difference, to be honest, because I feel like, I think it just stretches better than regular paint. I don't think it does much else where I'm like, it's worth anything else, but yeah, I got it because I was like, you know what, this is a project I want to do, so let's be safe and use the recommended products. Dear. So yeah, we have stuff like this, and then I have a lighter pink and also a red, which I'm tempted to use but might look like blood. Because there's people fasting. I'll have you. When I had my toes made, I was like, "Dang, help!" Yeah, like literally, as soon as I'm like, I don't know if it's bad enough to do anything, I just call someone. I'm like, please, can you give me a second opinion? I know that you're like not my technical doctor, but you are a doctor. Should I go to a doctor here, or can I just live with this? And yeah, to be fair, I do normally get pretty good advice from them as well. Like, I wouldn't keep asking if I didn't get good advice. Where they also know that I don't want to go to the hospital unless I absolutely have to, so they're pretty good about being like, yeah, you know, you can probably get away with it for a couple days and see what happens and stuff like that. There we go. Get some of that in there, get some pink in there, and just start emphasizing the lines of the dress. And I think this is going to look really, really cool, to be honest. I'm very excited about this. This is going to be my Halloween dress, so if it's looking a bit gory with the red, like, that's kind of the idea. It's not meant to be, like, explicitly a bloody dress, although it very nearly was. But, yeah, I'm gonna be adding some reds as well as the dark pinks and stuff like that, so that we get some interesting color. I just lent on the paint. Ah, dear. Probably resistant to water too, right? What, steri strips? Oh, this. Oh, maybe. That could be what it is. I think a lot of the time you're meant to iron it afterwards, but I never do, and I just stay out of the rain. Because they're like, yeah, if it gets wet, you know. And I was like, well, I just won't go in the rain then. You've told me. If that's what will happen, then I'll just stay inside. Oh no, what a shame. Definitely not something that I would have done anyway. There we go. And then just get that in there. Yeah! Yeah, look at this! Oh, this is gonna look so sick! Yeah, it would have been easier if I'd done this before adding the beads, to be honest, but then, like, I would have had to wait for the paint to dry so I could attach the beads in here, so... It's okay. I'll live with my mistakes. It's fine. It'll be easier next time when I'm adding beads, so... It's okay. We live. I want some red in here too, and off the side. There we go. Oh, also heads up, if anybody took a clip of the moment where I injured myself, I will probably time you out for the rest of the event. It's nothing personal, but if you have made that clip, could you go and delete it? The reason is you have to be really careful about injuring yourself live on Twitch, and it can get you banned if Twitch finds out that you've accidentally shown blood on stream. So if you wouldn't mind, if you think you might have clicked it, if you might have accidentally made a clip, would you mind just going and deleting it? Because if I find any clips at that moment afterwards, I do just generally time out or ban. It's nothing personal. It's just like, it's not worth having that on your channel, and it can be a pretty big detriment to you. So yes, just as a heads up, if you accidentally click the clip button, it might have generated a clip. Best to just remove it. Basically, I just really don't want to get banned for having an incident on stream by accident. Because that would be so annoying, especially midway through Booptober. Ah, dear. So we play it safe. There we go. Hell yeah. Very, very cool. My biggest first aid kit recommendation is temporary dental cement in case you crack or break a tooth when the dentists are closed. Oh, I finally added that after my dad lost a crown. Oh. Yeah, honestly, teeth stuff sucks as well, because when anything happens to your teeth, it's so hard to focus on everything else in your life. Like, that just becomes the only thing that you can think about every single day. It's just the fact that your teeth hurt, and it sucks. It sucks. It's very annoying. It's like, it's not like a pain so bad that you're gonna die, but it's like a pain that's bad enough that you can't ignore it. And it's the only thing you can think about while you're having it. Oh dear. I've been pretty lucky with my teeth a lot of the time. But yeah, teeth stuff scares me more than most stuff does, to be honest. I'm very afraid of teeth stuff. First of all, because my god, it costs a lot to get stuff done. But then also, yeah, it's just scary in general, isn't it? Oh dear. Squishy, welcome on in! It's an inflatable doctor. I would like an inflatable doctor, actually. When are they going to start releasing those to the public? I hear that they've already got them in the private sector. Can we get inflatable doctors, please? I would like that. I would like that very much. Ah, dear. Also, I'm just going to go over this and like saturate it in some places and then like not in others. So we are going to be doing quite a bit of this because I think it makes it look a little bit more horror-ish. And this is meant to be like what I'll be wearing for Halloween, technically. For those who don't know, by the way, this is what we'll be wearing when we do all of the team giveaways on the final stream of Booptober. So I'm going to be trying to make it look as fun as possible because we'll be wearing it on stream for like the final stream of Booptober. So it's got to look pretty cool, you know? It's got to be good enough for that stream. Oh dear. Yeah, I think probably what I'll do is I'll paint it and then I'll edge with like some bias tape or something around the top. I think that'll be just fine. Hell yeah. How to make ideal clips. I don't know how to make clips. Oh no, you're fine. Oh dear. Oh, don't. That's not true. That's not true. Baymax. Oh yeah. I would love a Baymax. I know that film didn't really stick with a lot of people, and I don't know that it stuck with me a whole lot as well, but Baymax in particular, the character Baymax, is very heckin' cute, and I do really like Baymax. Oh dear. There we go. So the hope is that all of these kind of like pink lines and stuff will start to over time give the impression of like bones in a ribcage without actually having anything explicitly gory on screen, because again, Twitch TOS indicates that that's not something that I can do, which is honestly kind of fair. Of all the things that I hear people complain about with Twitch TOS, I do kind of get this one, like not having even, like if it's very realistic, like fake gore on stream. I get that. I kind of understand why Twitch might not want that. So yeah, all the things, this is one where I'm like, I probably won't complain about this one. Makes sense. I can see that. Don't eat rocks. Don't eat rocks. Honestly, strong advice. One that I haven't taken previously. Also, what? Don't eat. Well, okay. I guess yeah. Technically, don't eat Dwayne the Rock Johnson. The universe needs him. We can't eat him. It's important. He's important. Ah dear. I once saw a little kid drop their ice on a gravel path and pick it up. Little kids are so bouncy though. I swear. Like you can do like. You see them fall over and you're like, oh my god, if I did that, I would die. And they get up and just keep running and you're like, what the heck? Who made you so bouncy? How dare? How dare you so bouncy? I want to be that bouncy. I want to be able to fall down and just get straight back up again. Wow. Oh dear. There we go. Those are the glow-in-the-dark ones. I like the Twonk who died. Who's Twonk? Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool. You see this? Isn't this sick? Oh my god. That's so cool. I'm gonna be the coolest person on Halloween. Oh my god. Prepare everyone. That's so cool. I love it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep using the paper behind it because I don't want to accidentally draw onto my desk with the fabric pens. I don't know if it would stick, but I don't want to. But that's so cool. That's gonna be... I'm gonna have to wear something underneath it because otherwise I will be naked and that's no good. We can't have that on Twitch either. But... I got so many cool ideas. It's gonna be so fun. And it's so easy as well. And I never really use fabric paints except for like... Well, I guess that's not true. I do, but never like this. Never on a sewn garment. I often use it to like paint bits before they get sewn together, but not like this. And it's really fun, actually. I'm liking this. I like painting. It turns out I found another thing that I enjoy, people. I enjoy painting on without feeling any consequence or fear of it not being good. This is really fun. This is honestly very therapeutic as well. Really good. Would recommend actually, if you need a nice relaxing afternoon activity, to buy a piece of clothing that's in your size but like maybe isn't your favorite from a charity shop and just paint it till it is your favorite. Oh my god. Because this was not my favorite, but now I really like it. I'm having a good time with it. It's fun. And relaxing. Oh dear. There you go. Get a bit more in there. Get a little bit more in there too. Oh dear. Hecking good stuff. There you go. Let's get a little bit more over there. Very fun. I mean, you can spit out rocks. True. True. Like watermelon seeds, right? Spit them out. And they're kind of like tiny rocks. They're like tiny fruit rocks. Rocks that live in a fruit. Hell yeah. And then just get a little bit down there. And a little bit down there. Oh, it's so cool! It's so cool! Hell yeah. It's just gonna be me gushing for the rest of the day about how much I actually enjoy painting clothing. It's very fun. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It's so easy. It's so easy. It requires minimum thought. Oh my god. There we go. Get that all the way up to the top. And then... Nice. Ah dear, grab it sus. You're sus nut. New hobby unlocked. New hobby unlocked. Going to the charity store, finding clothes that I like the design of but don't like the colour of, and painting them till I do like the colour of it. Yeah. Really fun. I'd feel bad going back to the charity shop and showing them what I did to it, but I think it's fine. It's fine. It's modern art. I'm making modern art with their clothing. You know? Yeah. Get some of that in there. And then just a nice, healthy amount of the dark pink around the outside so that that bit's really nice and highlighted. Do I have a black? Did I get given a black? I did. Oh my god, that's too much power. But... yes. Really emphasize some of the edge lines if I want to. Oh my god. I've been given so much power. I can emphasize any line that I want to. Oh my god. All these lines are going to be so emphasized by the time that I'm done with them. Whoa. There we go. And just down there. Hell yeah. And then in there as well, just get some... That'll probably be a bit more stretched out eventually. Some black in there. That looks so cool! That looks so cool! I don't know how well this shows up on camera for you guys, but to me, it almost looks like a little bit burnt, but with like pinky and red colours in there. Oh my god! That's so fun! I love this! It's great! Oh dear. Did we just get like a little bit more of the dark pink in there just to really blend a bit more of that black out because it's quite a strong colour? Well, I mean, black is quite a strong colour is kind of a stupid statement to be honest, but you get what I mean. Although actually, what is it that people say? Oh, black isn't a colour, it's the absence of colour. But I don't know, I've mixed my paints together plenty of times and it's made black, so I don't know about that. Maybe that's technically right, But I feel like I've made black by mixing my whole palette together several times at this point. That's so cool. I don't know how that really looks to you guys on camera, but to me, bones with like redness at the side, perfect for Halloween, but still pink. Still pink because Boobtober, but like with enough going on where it's like Boobtober, but kind of make it horror. Which is exactly what I wanted. I wanted Boobtober, but horror. And I've got it. I got it. There we go. Oh dear. Excuse me. Black is the absence of a reflected colour and white reflects all colours. There you go. I was going to say, I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about when people come into your community and they're like, actually, Jelly, black isn't a colour. And it's like, okay. Okay, mister. Dear. Chill your guns. Well, technically you might not be wrong. Nah. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there, and then just a little bit around the other edge. Kind of hard to get into that bit, but I do want it to be like, yeah, around both edges, not just. Oh ha 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 ha! Oh ha 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 ha! So much power. I have so much power. I can change things to whatever color I want. That's so cool, doesn't it? It does look kind of horror-ish, right? Yay! Look at this. I'm gonna be a bit careful because although it is drying very quickly, it's like I still don't want to dye my top by accident. Doesn't it look like a rib cage? Sort of. With like... I love it. I love it. It's so spooky. Ah, dear. I am probably gonna have to go from the back in a few places, but... so cool. Okay. We need to start going around the side of this one. So let's get this bit in here because it's easier for me to like not accidentally lean on it on this side while this bit dries at least. I love this. I love this. Ah dear. Ah dear. This will be very cool. Very cool. I'm glad that we took the sleeves off it though, to be fair, because like although I normally actually really like having like those little cap sleeves on a dress, I wasn't feeling on this one. I think just because like they were a little tight on me. The rest of it was fine, but the sleeves themselves were like weirdly kind of tight, and I can't stand feeling restricted. Like that's one of the one things with clothing where I'm like, if I feel like even the smallest amount of restriction, especially like around my arms, I just can't wear that piece of clothing. It was not for me. Like it's probably lovely, but like someone else can enjoy it. I can't deal with it. Even if the rest of it fits perfectly and it's just like a little tight around the arms or something, just can't. That's like the one thing I cannot deal with clothing is really tight arms on them. And like it's been in fashion a lot recently, so I've like had a lot of issues with finding stuff that are like not super tight around the arms. Which horror game would you be in this dress? Maybe Silent Hill? Maybe. I know it's like the go-to and everyone says that, but like because it's like a regular dress but kind of gored up, but not like, but like morphed, as if morphed by the mind, I think, more than like just made dirty in real life, because this would be a very specific dress to be wearing. I feel like probably it'd have to be one with a more heavy emphasis on mental health, so I think probably Silent Hill's a good call for this one. Maybe Silent Hill. Even though I know it's like the go-to whenever it's like, oh, what outfit was this from? It's Silent Hill. I don't know, it's kind of a boring answer, but like genuinely, because I think it's a bit more of an interpretation than it is like actually bloodied garment. Yeah. That would be my go-to, even though it's a little boring, I'm sorry. Sorry for the boring answer. Dear. Yeah, I think Silent Hill would work well with it. Because it could be an interpretation of something. I don't know what. I don't know who has this many ribs and all of these bones. But like, someone probably does. It could be, I'm sure it could be an interpretation of something. I'm sure that the Silent Hill fandom could find some reason that there'd be an apparition like this in there. Because it's like, well, to be fair, not all the games are. I think some of the games are heavier on lore than others. I thought about Silent Hill after when I saw the painting you'd done. Yeah! I feel like it could fit into that. Put me in. Sub me into the... Just put me in the game. Not like as a character in the game. Just like, let me be in... I just want to play the game a lot. Really want to play that one. I'm very excited about it. I probably won't be able to play it on release because it's going to be like a 60 quid game, which... I get why they cost so much more these days, because obviously the games have massive teams around them now and all that kind of stuff. So it cost a lot more to make them. So I'm not dissing the price. I'm sure that it's worth it, but it means I probably won't buy it on release just because I personally cannot afford it. But I would like to play that at some point, and it is very high up on the list of games I want to play. It does mean, though, it's going to be the same thing as what happens with Final Fantasy, where it's going to be like, when Final Fantasy 16 came out, I just had to stop watching like half the streamers I watched because they were all playing it. It's like, it's nothing personal. I still like your streams a whole lot. It's just because I don't want to be spoiled on it because I know this is a game that I'm going to want to play. I have to stop watching for a little bit. Ah, dear. Is that the right... Oh, no, I think it's the black that I'm thinking of. It needs to be like... Yeah, like in this kind of area. And then... There you go, to get that kind of like look there, and then... There we go. And in there... There's like a little crevice there. Nice! Hell yeah! It's so cool! It's so cool! I love it! I love it! So it looks so good, and I'm glad they're doing a remake. Me too. I do wonder if they'll change very much, if like maybe because some of the combat's a bit janky from old games like that, especially old horror games. Like what are they called? Combat-y horror games. A lot of them have like some really weird jankiness to it. So I do wonder if maybe they'll change the combat a little. I'd be curious to see that sort of thing. Dear. What? I'll deal with that afterwards. Sorry. I see a DM and it's like, I should deal with that, but I'll deal with that after stream because that's going to require some proper research into it. Dear. And then, there we go. I need to go to... Yes, sorry, just making sure that I have everything behind these. Apologies, because I'm obviously still doing a lot of stuff with Raid Train stuff. I want to make sure that I've got everything right. So I apologize if I'm taking a break every now and again just to make sure that everything is okay. I just want everything to be okay. And I want everyone to be having a good time. And I don't want anyone to be, like, concerned. There we go. We can deal with that later. Dear. So we need a Silent Hill fun for Jelly's... No, it's fine. What I'll try and do is, maybe I could even... No. Well, what I'm going to try and do is, after Boobtober, we're going to be doing a little bit of a partner push, because for next Boobtober, I want to be partner, because there was just so many opportunities that I feel like the team missed out on because one of the team isn't a partner yet, which it sucks that it's like that, but to an extent, I kind of get why. It's because, you know, when it comes to companies and people like that, like a lot of the time, they just don't trust it if you don't have, like, I guess, support of the places where you're streaming from. And so partner would help with that. So maybe if I can hit that, I could just reach out to Silent Hill and be like, hey, do you want to sponsor me? Because almost 100% I will love your game. So like, and I love horror and I do cosplay and I can make costume from it or something like that, but just like give me the game. Just let me play the game. Yeah, and I will do whatever. I'll do anything. Just let me play the game. Be like, the cheapest sponsor they've ever done. Gives the game, makes whole costume, also plays on stream. You got a date? Oh my god! Enjoy your date! I hope that it goes well. Dear. There we go. Ooh. Is it soon or do you have to wait a while? I hope that it's not too far away. Otherwise all that anticipation. Too much anticipation. Not today. Okay. I hope that it's not too far in the future. So you don't have to wait too long. And build all the anticipation. There we go. Oh, how exciting! No, hell yeah! I hope it goes really well. I hope they're lovely. And you have a really nice day and it goes really well and there's good conversation and everything. Oh dear. Do you know what you're gonna do on your date? You're going out for food? You're gonna go see something together? Oh dear. Actually, general question to chat in general. Are you doing the what is your go-to for a date? Like, if someone was to invite you on a date that you were like, that's 100%, if someone invited me to do that, I would always go. Do you have anything like that? Not necessarily where you'd invite someone else, but if there's like a specific location or an activity that you'd like to do on a first date, that you'd be like, hell yeah, this sounds like a good option because they've invited me to do A, B, and C, and those are my favorite things to do on a first date. What are your favorite things to do on a first date? Out of curiosity. Dear. As a first date, an escape room? Well, I feel like that could be risky though, because what if you don't get along and then you're trapped in the same room together? Ooh, but it would be fun, don't get me wrong, like it definitely sounds like a fun date. I think it's like a high risk, high reward kind of date though, because if it goes well, I'm sure that it goes like really, really well. But if it doesn't go well, then it probably goes really, really badly. Oh dear. But honestly, brave for the person who did it, hell yeah. I do really like escape rooms, to be fair. Followed by drinks, lovely. Drinks and mini golf. Mini golf is high up there for me as well. I know it's a silly one, but if someone invites me to do mini golf, I'm like, oh, you know, this is gonna be a good one. This is a good one. I can't say no to mini golf. I love a good bit of mini golf. Oh dear. It's nice because you can get some like competitive energy, but you can also, I feel like you can read people pretty well at mini golf, where it's like if they're getting really like aggro or like rude and stuff like that, or then, you know, just kind of get an idea of the sort of whether they're going to be fun to play games with and all that. For mini golf, I feel like it's a pretty good judge of character, you know, a pretty good way to judge character. Oh dear. Yeah, mini golf is a good one for me. I will say I am partial to food. I know it's a really boring one, but because I like food and I like going out for food anyway, I feel like going out for food with someone for the first time, I'm like, yeah, is it boring? Yeah. Does it work? Yeah. I'm a very boring person and I do like the whole, yeah. Just going out and eating food for people. I know there's a lot of debate though about like who should pay for the first date. And I go by the rules of if I've invited you out, I'm paying. If you've invited me out, you'll pay. And that's always worked well for me. If I've invited you to a restaurant, it's because I'm willing to pay for it. And so it's like, yeah, that's fine. But if you've invited me out and then you're like, and you've invited me to a specific restaurant that's really expensive and then you're like, also, can you pay? It's like, you invite me to an expensive restaurant, you have me pay. I'm getting a vibe here. I don't know if I like that vibe. But if I've invited you to an expensive, which I feel like an expensive restaurant anyway would be like a bit of a risky first date, but like I guess hypothetically if I have, then I would say that I would pay because I made that decision. I knew the choice I was making. Dear. Okay. And into the corner there with the black. Nice. Oh dear. I haven't played mini golf in wow, it's been a long time. I like mini golf. Mini golf's a good one. You've never done mini golf before? Ooh, I hope you have a good time. I love mini golf. I think it's really fun. I love going to mini golf with friends. I think as a first date, it's also pretty strong because it's like they clearly want to talk to you and like get to know you a bit more. So like, I think it's a good sign. I think that's a good sign right there. I mean, who can tell? Only the future knows if it'll actually be a good date, but like, I don't know. I get good vibes from the mini golf person. That's a good first date there. Because they actually want to like get to know you a bit more. Oh dear. Is that to entertain you? If the person you're with isn't enough to entertain you, that is a sign. That is true. I remember a friend once told me he invited to do a bungee jump with him. Can't remember if they went well though. Oh yeah, I pay unless they ask to split. Yeah, unless they offer to split. But I guess I think the expected would be that I would pay unless you are wanting to split the bill. In which case, I'm not gonna say no. But like, you know, if I've invited you out, I've also decided in my head that I will be paying because I've chosen the space, the area, and like how much the dinner costs. I feel like asking someone else to pay after that's a bit like they weren't. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Again, different if they ask to split or if they're like, yeah, you know, I had a really good time, let me split the bill with you. And, you know, again, like, even if the conversation goes like, oh, I'll pay next time kind of thing, that's kind of a good way of the conversation going. We like that, if everything's gone well and you're not hating them. Oh, dear. Which I hope doesn't happen. Oh, dear. If I ask you to pay for my exactly. There's a mini golf place near me, and I've not been, but I want to. I mean, maybe this is your sign. Now that we're talking about mini golf, that you need to go and treat yourself to some mini golf at some point. Like, invite some mates, go do some mini golfing, get your mini golf on. It's honestly not a bad time, right? Because kids are in school, so if you have some time during the week, you shouldn't be overrun with children. So actually, it could be a pretty good time to go get your mini golf on because they'll be a bit quieter than usual. You won't be stuck behind some family for like 10 years, which, you know, I get it. I used to do mini golf when I was younger as well, and I'm sure that we were very frustrating to be behind. But also as an adult, I like being able to go around the course at my own speed and not having to stop every few minutes to wait for somebody else. I get that's not how it works a lot of the time, but still. Oh dear. I always ask a split. It helps with creating equal sense, but I certainly agree, don't organise one at a 5-star restaurant. Yeah, I think also 5-star restaurant is risky for a first date anyway. Ah, dear, I pay myself unless like was agreed beforehand. Fair enough. And honestly, it's probably like the safest way of doing it to make sure that you aren't left in a position where it's like they're expecting you to pay and you haven't got the money for it. Ah, dear. Although I feel like if you're doing multiple things, it could be like they pay for mini golf and then you pay for their drinks and like it might even out. Honestly, did they come up with the idea of mini golf and drinks? Because honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm quite impressed. We're judging them now on Twitch chat, but like, actually not bad. Like, I feel like that's pretty good. It's a very strong start, at least in my mind. That's a very strong start. Oh dear. Is mini golf just for you? It's just for me. I really love mini golf. No, I always go with other people. It's fun as like a you know, with somebody else. I probably wouldn't go to mini golf on my own, but I do like mini golf. It's just more fun to play with someone else. It's called Glory Holes. That's really good. I've heard there's a friend group that split the bill evenly. Like, what the heck? No way I'm paying for Susie's alcohol problem. No, I will pay for my own stuff in a group like that. Like, I will calculate how much mine costs, and I'll you know, you can normally ask when you're paying by card, hey, can I pay for this amount of the bill? And that's what I do. I'm like, yeah, my food costs like 20 quid. Can I pay 20 quid off the bill? And they're like, yeah, sure. Thanks. And then you guys can sort out the rest of it. I also normally bring cash, like enough cash to give a tip if I want to, so that if I want a tip, I don't have to factor that into like everyone trying to split their bill. I can just put like 5 quid on the table before we leave. That's my tip. Easy. I'm just not someone who's very good with faff. I don't like faffing around. It's like, we pay, we go. Unless we're staying for a while. We pay, we go. I'm done. I want to go do whatever the next thing we're doing is. I don't want to just faff around here trying to work out how to calculate a tip between 20 people. Like, pff, no thanks. Oh dear. Not for me. Not for me. Oh dear, yeah, I always pay my share, even if invited, but yeah, amen, I've heard about that, and I'm like, nah. Someone who rarely drinks or gets desserts, I always pay for just mine. Well, yeah, I'll be honest as well, like, if they made me split the bill, I'm normally pretty, I don't buy very much, I don't eat very much out, because I don't have the money to, like, eat a lot out. So if someone tried to make me pay for their food, I'd be like, well, actually, I ate less on purpose because I can't afford to, so stop trying to make me pay for it. Also, like, not a real friend if that's the case, because, like, oi, 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 oi. Excuse me. We all have different financial situations here. Stop trying to make me pay for your meal. It's up to you. I'll pay for my meal, you pay for yours. If you can't afford it, you shouldn't have eaten so much. You shouldn't have eaten, like, the fancy 5-star prawns and, like, 10 desserts. That's on you. I'm not paying for that. Not unless maybe it's your birthday, and then maybe. But, you know, that's birthday privileges. If it's not your birthday, I don't know about that. And call me stingy, but it's just I can't be doing that. Did I just? Oh no, it's fine. Thought I put that on badly. Faff sucks. It does. The bar my friends and I go to, half the episodes we order one on every app and then we split it. Ah, also Kit, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making our pink Halloween dress, which does look a little bit red to you guys, but I promise it is very pink. Very pink. Does it look Halloweeny to you, Kit? I'm very pleased with how this is looking so far. We're just painting it. So, like, it's a beautiful lace, but instead of having it in the white, we're changing it to more, like, reds with some blacks and stuff in there. And then we're tying it all together with lots of pink, so that it's pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. But it's also spooky for Halloween. Dear. Oh, what's that? I love dessert, but usually I end up having to have dinner and then go to a dessert place afterwards. Yeah, like, a lot of times, like, going to a dessert place, I feel like you get a safer, good-sized dessert for a good price. Oh dear. Oh dear. Restaurants seem to have such a big portion these days. Desserts are great, but I'm just too full. Yeah, honestly, fair. Faff, yeah, faffing around as like people like being like, oh, but maybe and it's like, no, we can just pay. We just pay and move on. We don't need to all over the place. Actually, it's very difficult to explain what faffing is. But it's people making a job that takes 2 minutes take 10 hours. Faffing. Even if it's your birthday, having to pay for them should always be an agreement beforehand and not forced. Oh yeah, like I will probably choose to buy them, like, and I'll normally do it then and there. So like, say if we're with friends, I'd be like, oh yeah, let me buy your next drink kind of thing because it's your birthday, and that'll be it, you know? And then maybe someone else would do it. And to be fair, like, because a lot of our mates will do that for each other, then yeah, they don't have to buy any of their drinks at night. And that works out well. But like, yeah, it's never expected at all. Never expected. It's very much an optional thing that we choose to do within our friend group for the people that can afford it, because not everyone will do that all the time. I won't do it all the time. Okay. I need to get the paper in there now a little bit. I need to scoot the paper inside of the dress. There we go. Let's get that in there. So that I can work on the bit there without having to worry about getting paint on the rest of it. Or on my desk. Also on my desk, yeah. Not on my desk. And just move it up a little bit. There we go. That's good. We got there. There's some paper in there now. I love the green go for. Hell yeah! It covers all the bases. Is it a kimono style wrap shirt? It's actually a dress, and it did have like full sleeves. It's like just a very traditional dress that you might wear to a wedding here in the UK. It's like, but I took the lining out, so now it's just lace and there's no lining. I then cut the top and the sleeves off so it had like a sweetheart neckline, and now we're going in and adding all the color. Yeah. It's just like a very basic dress. There would have been some pictures from it from the beginning of stream, but I'm afraid that obviously now that we started editing it, you can't see what it looked like before we started editing it. Sorry. Ah, dear. The nurse happened from Silent Hill. That's literally what I said. It's like, if it had to come from a horror game, I feel like it's Silent Hill-esque. Because, yeah, even though it's like not really the same cut or anything, it's just the vibe is there. There's a vibe. Ah, dear. We also already have 3 eyeballs on this dress, thanks to Purple and their bead selection. Oh, dear. There we go. Because yeah, for every I should say this, for every $1 that's donated to charity, you can donate literally just $1 to BCRF through our Tiltify page. And if you donate $1, I will add a bead on it from our random bead box, which has eyeballs, which has fish, which has flowers and bows. So it's got like a real big mix in it. And so if you donate $1, I will do 1 bead. If you donate $10, 10 beads, $20, 20 beads, and so on and so forth. And if anyone donates $5 and redeems the wanting another line of Fish Whispers, we will stop what we're doing, record another line of Fish Whispers, and then also go do that. Yeah. And also means you'll actually be able to hear the song if you weren't here earlier today. But, you know, we will only do that with the donation because I am doing this for charity. And if I keep giving stuff away for free, then there's no incentive for people to donate. So I have to be careful. Oh, dear. I'm being a good bean and making sure that I don't accidentally keep giving everything away for free when it's for charity. It's one thing when it's for me. It's another thing when it's for charity. There we go. Oh dear. I'm full. I make room for dessert. Fair. I wish I could, and I used to be able to, but these days I cannot make room for dessert if I'm really full. Thankfully, it takes quite a lot for me to get completely full. The only thing is, I have a much less sweet tooth than I used to have. So often, like, with a lot of desserts in these dessert places, I can't finish them anymore, which is incredibly disappointing because I really like them. I want to be able to finish said desserts. But a lot of the time, I can't finish them anymore because I just go, like, straight into feeling sick, which is, like, great. Love that. Amazing. Ah, dear. Silent Hill character it is, yes. Pingle, thank you for the 5. Let me double check what your reward was. I just need to refresh. Oh dear. It was add decorations. You would like 5 decorations to the dress? We can do that. Thank you so much for the $5 for Spooktober. I'm not gonna look. So you get like completely random. I'm just making sure that my hand is in the bowl. You've got 4 there. You've got 3 fish. Let me see if I get you something that isn't a fish for your last one. There we go. 5. Oh dear. We have 3 fish, a butterfly with sparkles in it, and a bow. These are your beads. Well, the nice thing now is actually we could start moving them a little bit into... Okay, I'm going to remove this quickly. Remove the paper for a second. We could start moving them up the boob a little bit. So maybe we should do that. Maybe we should add some up the boob a little. Add some more fishes, maybe. Have like a fish there and a fish there. And then I got a white fish, which could look really good at like a place like that. And then Add some little ones around there, maybe? Yeah, we could start moving up the boob a little bit. I do kind of want these to stay connected though, like it is like a decoration. Hell yeah. The fish bones. I could do little bones on the fishies. I could. Also, Radu, take care of yourself. Thank you again. For anyone who hasn't checked out Radu, they are streaming several more times for Boobtober this next week. If you haven't checked them out, if you missed their stream today, maybe go check them out so you could catch their stream. I think is it tomorrow your next one? It's very soon. So yeah, go check out their next stream. Go send them some love and a follow so make sure that you don't miss them. Hell yeah. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. I know it was scheduled as part of the train, but I still appreciate it. Duh. There we are. And I want this to be this way around. So I need to turn the fish around. There we go. Also, what time is it? Speaking of. Okay, I've got like half an hour and then I need to raid into Nick. So keep an eye on the time to make sure that I am not going over too much, or at all, ideally. This fish bones. I'm very much enjoying this. I love the lace. I love the colors we're putting onto the lace. It's really, really pretty. It's kind of the horror that I wanted to have for Halloween this year, where it's pink but also spooky. There we go. Let's get another fish in there. What? Okay. Nice. I picked a few sifted helping a prep fish at the child's local fishery. When the boats came, they would pay, oh my god, 50 quid for like 3 hours of filleting. I mean, honestly, not bad, especially when you're younger. That's a pretty good wage. I wonder, yeah, it might even have been better when you were doing it. Maybe the price has gone up since then. It's not bad. There we go. Yep, in the 90s. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, then back then it would have been really, really good. Okay, right. Where do I want the bow? Probably to like here. But I might need to actually zoom through the mesh a little bit there. Otherwise it's just gonna be a very random bow. There we go. Okay. And a little bow. Just in here. And okay. And tie that off there. And then we need to get some more thread to get the last 2 beads in there. Thank you again, Penko. I really appreciate it. I don't know. I should check with both Purple and Pinkle. Did you guys also want like the $5 reward for adding a line to Fish Whispers, or was it just for the beads? Because I don't know if it allows you to pick both, but technically you would be allowed to have both if you wanted it. But it's up to you. Ah, dear. They paid me in 5 not to try to fill it. Oh dear. I will say I don't actually know how to fillet a fish. Like, there's a lot of things I can do, but filleting a fish, I think I'd have to watch a video while I was doing it. Ah dear. Ah dear. Pink, you'll take both? We can take both. Okay. All good. Let me just switch us across to the other screen then, because there were some lines we want to do. It does only let you pick one. Did you want both as well? Purpled. But you're okay with both. Okay, I was going to say, like, let me get your beads put in and then we'll switch screen. Because, yeah, I wondered if maybe it was only letting people pick one or the other, which is kind of a shame. I wanted you to be able to pick both. God damn it, Tiltify. Well, we'll leave that as feedback for Tiltify for next time. If, you know, it'd be nice if people can pick multiple rewards, if like, or at least have it as an option where people can pick multiple rewards. Because, like, yeah, this one was meant to be one where you could have multiple. Like, I'm sure some of them wouldn't make sense, but this one does make sense. Ah, dear. Diana, welcome back! I hope you're doing well. I hope the work went well for you last night. We have been very, very busy today so far. We have been slowly working on this dress. We'll be working on this dress for a lot this week, so don't worry. I know we haven't done too much today, but don't worry about it because we'll be working on this throughout the next week. So we'll be working on it tomorrow as well. But yeah, we are making our Halloweeny dress, our spooky, spooky Halloweeny dress, which is an upcycling project, which we don't do a whole lot of on this channel, but it's kind of nice to do every now and again because it does take some of the stress of making a base garment and it takes that away, which is nice. Oh dear. So I can just work on altering the garment so that it looks like how I want it to look. Fun, we don't do it too often, but I enjoy it. I enjoy when we do. Oh dear, I say that, but this is... Okay. We might actually be able to just tie this into a knot because that one... It's decided to split its thread and actually sew through the thread, which is not ideal. So we'll, which is quite impressive, but not ideal. Let's just tie a few knots into that. That was the last one, so I'm not too worried. Dear. I'm allowed to use knives and a whittle. Oh, okay. I was never allowed to use a knife to peel potatoes. Despite the potato being dull. The first time I ever tried to peel potatoes, I fainted. It had nothing to do with me peeling the potatoes, I should say. I don't have a fear of potatoes, but since then I have had a fear of because yeah, it happened again like a couple months later. I was peeling potatoes again and I fainted, and something about the act of standing up while peeling as a teenager was just making me faint, and so I ended up getting, like, for a short period of time, having a mild fear of the potato peeler, because I thought, like, oh my god, every time I use the potato peeler it's making me faint. So I'm just wiping some of the paint off of the bow, because it shouldn't be on there, and I want the bow to be nice and clean. There we go, that's a bit better. Otherwise though, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We've got like a pretty fancy start to the dress. The whole thing is going to be these like pinky ready tones. So we have some time and we have lots of spaces where we can add in lots of things. We have 3 eyeballs down here now. We also have lots of fish being added. It's starting to go around the back. We've changed the size of it. Let's record a few more lines for Fish Whispers. If I grab open acid... What? Why are you mad? We were working on this earlier. Why are you mad? And then let me just stop this. We probably will have to listen to it again just so that we can remember where we were at, because obviously, yeah, things have changed a bit. Let me just get Acid Studio. There we go. This might be really big. Why is it so big? I literally... Okay, I see how it is. We literally had this active and open earlier, but it's being funny. There you go. I can make it a bit bigger. There you go. Here's our Acid Studio. Right. Let's have a bit of a recap, shall we? Where did we leave it off? About here. He started 2 more sewing projects this week. Nice. Oh, it's okay. If it's only recording 2 lines, I'm not worried. It's just when it's like 10. For you. I'll wet my feet.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been.
I think that needs to be a little louder. Since I
was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to
I'm just turning up some of the vocal bits a little bit because I can't hear them over everything else.
Shade on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
The ghost.
Fish whispers.
And then I need fish whispers because yeah, it's all I can hear. But I also need to know if there's a piano riff. Like a fish.
Oh, well, you know.
Do you know
what that means?
Also, Kels, thank you for the shout out, but also, how dare you? I'll shout you out right back.
That you need.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, my hiccup sound. I forgot about that. If you're wondering what that last sound is, I made that out of my body. That was a sound that I made. Also, how dare you? So Kels has just shouted us out. Kels has been raising money for Boobtober as well. Very, very sweet bean. I try to eat those goldfish. Damn, that song is a hit. Hell yeah. So I'm thinking there might be a piano riff in the chorus.
Do you know what that means?
And so I'm just gonna listen to try and find.
Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all
Yeah, it's like
I can hear.
dun dun dun
As
dun.
he whispers to me.
It's not a piano riff though, it's a guitar riff, and we don't have that yet. So I could add that as a layer. Excuse me.
Ooh, fish whispers.
Dun dun
Well, that's
dun
all I can hear.
dun.
As he whispers to me like a fish.
Dun dun I think we can do it, but what I might do, I don't know if I want to record it with me or if I want to record it with, I guess we could try recording it with the Acid Studio Mix and see how it goes. And then if it doesn't go well, that's fine. We could try it again. All right, let's give it a go.
Fish whisper.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me.
Dun, dun, dun.
Like a fish. Oh, you know.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do you know what that means? The fish whispers.
I actually kind of like the second dun dun dun, and what I might do is rather than, I might just copy and paste my dun 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 is what I'm saying. The dun 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 I think here was good. I think this was a good dun dun dun. So what I might do is take this dun dun dun, and put it like here. And just make sure that it's going in the right place because I don't actually know where it would have gone.
All I can hear.
Okay, so it would have been like there.
Can hear.
Dun, dun, dun. Maybe like to there.
Can hear.
Dun, dun, dun.
As he whispers.
Okay, maybe like a little bit further.
As he whispers to me, like a fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? The fish whispers.
Okay, that's another line. That's another line done. And I don't know where else we'd want to put a line. I guess, was there any other, if I go, sorry, I'm going to be listening to the main song and switching between a few times. See, that's like, that like low, like, I can't do that, it's so low. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Does that keep going? Maybe I could do the, oh, I've done the ooh though. Also, Odin, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. We're actually, I promise doing some crafting. I'm just recording some song real quick. We could do the woo. We could do a proper version of that because I have not done a proper version of the woo. We've just done like a ghost noise, which I do like. I do like our ghost noise, but we could do a proper version of it. It doesn't have to be a ghost noise. Because where's our ghosty noise? It's here somewhere, right?
But I'm out of my
How good is it? Really good, George. It'd be there. Okay, I could probably record that bit. You know what? We'll do that bit. I'm gonna do it because I feel bad that I only went woo, and it's like I probably should have actually recorded a real line there. All right.
Stain on the glass, but I'm out of my depth.
Gotcha. Done. I should not have. Wait, did it record me laughing or no? Gotcha. I should probably not keep that. Oh dear, get rid of that bit. It's great, but it's not what I wanted. And I'll actually shift this up a little bit because otherwise I can get a bit confused. There you go though. That is the 2 lines added. That's one for pink and one for purple. Which is honestly very cute that your names are pink and purple. I'll do a quick listen through of the whole thing and then we'll go back to crafts. If that sounds good to everyone. George, that means you get to hear the whole thing. Get ready. It's a lot of whispering. We went for like going to church and getting married vibes. So it's a little bit more like chill than some of the other ones.
For you, I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week.
Do you fish whistle or just just use the fish force field? Yes.
Would
be the answer, I think. Yes.
I think that we need to speak. I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. All you know.
Eden, thank you so much. Listen to this in a second and see if you can identify when we recorded one of my hiccups.
Whispers are all that you need.
We recorded one of my hiccups, Eden. I think I was meant to do this to you a while ago. I was like, one day I'll record one of my hiccups. This is what it sounded like. No editing. Like, that's just what happened with my mic when I hiccuped into it, and it recorded it like that. So we were like, oh, how are we gonna end this? And it's like, oh, didn't you record one of your hiccups earlier? And it's like, yeah, I did record one of my hiccups earlier, and I went to go get it, and it was like... Excuse me? Excuse me, I'm sure that my hiccups don't sound like that. Oh, did like a robotic screech. Yeah, I think my mic just didn't know how to pick it up, and so it had a bit of a freak out. That being said, this is sounding really good. That's 42 lines. And again, massive thank you to Purple and Pink, because of both of them, we were able to record another line, and I appreciate it. All right, we hide this now, and we are back to my horror dress, which is going really, really well. We are coloring it in with fabric paints to make it look more like horror, and like, is it not working pretty amazingly? Mike had a seizure. Yeah, 100%. A velociraptor hiccup. Well, my hiccups are pretty bad most of the time anyway. It's not like they're subtle. Like, I do have pretty intense hiccups a lot of the time, but yeah, not that bad. Not that bad. We need another color to donate. We've got pink and purple. Which, to be fair, a lot of the colours that I'm working with right now are, in fact, pink and purple. Alright. We need to keep working on this side, so let me just pop this back in here. Oh, dear. And thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. We've actually, by the way, Eden, we did all that this morning. I feel like we've been super productive today. Been pretty good. We've, like, nearly done a whole song cover. I mean, to be fair, technically I could end it there. I just don't necessarily want to. And thank you for the hydrate. Did you do all the recording? Yeah, all the recording this morning, earlier on stream. It was really good. It went really, really well. We had to re-record a couple times, but honestly, not too much this time. Like, a lot of it, yeah, like, a lot of it's not perfect, but because we're layering the voice so much, like, it doesn't have to be because it's so layered. I will say, so far, Fish Whispers is currently the most layered song that I've ever done, because I believe the most layers I have done in a song is 38, and this one has 42 right now. So it is currently the most layered song we've ever done. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's super surprising, but like, I think it's because we're doing so many vocal layers that it's ended up like that. But I still think it's a fun bit of trivia. Fun trivia around the Fish Whispers cover. Yeah, the first part of this stream, I want to say like the first 3 hours of this stream we were doing that, because people had already donated before I'd opened up my rewards, Eden. So I was like, we'd basically talked about it behind the scenes and also on the scenes as well, where it was like, listen, I don't have any of my rewards active right now, so technically you wouldn't be able to redeem anything, even though you've just donated. So if you're okay with it, would it be alright if once, you know, my rewards do become active, when we go to record those lines, that instead of just recording one per donation, because like, we had someone twice donate $100, which is technically still one line of Fish Whispers. It just doesn't really feel fair, because I feel like if people were aware of that, they would have donated a smaller amount multiple times, right? So what we did this morning is we did a line of Fish Whispers for every £10 that we had raised before opening the opening donations properly, right? Because I'm sure some people still wouldn't have donated like $5 again and again and again and again. But yeah, it felt more fair than just doing like 6 lines, because yeah, I'd had some really big donations for Boobtober, and it's like, that just doesn't seem right. So that's what we ended on, and I do think it was a happy mutual ground, where it meant the first half of this stream was a lot of recording, but we already have like a lot of the song done, and we're also very, very close to our goal. My goal for the whole week is $500, and we've already raised 415, and of course the 69 pence not to be forgotten. So massive, massive thank you to everyone who has donated already. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh, you need to lurk, Cedar? Have a lovely lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm glad you got to hear it before you popped out. Although maybe you're not glad. Because they are very cursed. I do think, though, I think Fish Whispers so far is probably one of the lesser cursed ones, which might mean that we need to add some layers that are just a little bit more cursed than the layers we've done so far. Because, like, you know, do disagree if you fancy, but like, I think Fish Whispers is sounding just a little bit too pure right now. It doesn't really sound like a jelly cover. It's too nice. There's not enough like weird stuff going on in the song. Is it really one of my covers if we don't do at least some goblin voice and like some weird accents and voices in there? Going 100% into British or whatever? I don't know if it is. I mean, technically it is. Not coast, wholesome. Yeah, it's too wholesome. It's too wholesome. I'm back. How's it going? We just recorded 2 more lines for Fish Whispers because both Purple and Pink. This is quite funny because they both have color names, but both Purple and Pink donated again. So we did some cover lines for them, and we've just been slowly but surely adding more color to the dress so that it looks more and more Silent Hilly, and I really, really like it so far. I'm very, very pleased with how this is turning out. And I think that pretty much sums up what's happened so far. I'm pleased. We have more Fish Whispers, which means the fishes in the sky are pleased. Everyone is pleased. Fish dress kind of is like fishbone dress, which again would suit me, and we're putting fish beads on it. I mean, we do have these little fishy beads. I could draw bones onto them to make them more spooky. I have the power and a biro. Wait, where is my biro? There it is. I could draw little bones on them. How do I... If I was to grab this fish and just... I don't really know what fish bones look like is the only thing, so we're gonna give him like a rib cage. Yeah, like so. And then... yeah, there you go. Now he's got little bones. You can't really see because he's so light. I gave him little bones. He's a little skelly fish. I could give this one little skelly fish as well. It won't probably show up so well on the dark purple ones, but we'll know that it's there. We'll know they're small skeleton fish. Skelefish. I have I have a biro, which is power in crafts. There we go. And then here. There we are. Give him a little spine, and then little fish there, and then another scaly fish. There you go. Now our fish is a tiny skeleton fish. Power in craft. There is power in craft. Yeah, it's looking really, really cool. I do think as it dries, it gets even more pinky, which is really nice. I would love to try it on and just, like, because I'm kind of working towards the halfway point so that you have one side that's done and one side that's not, so we have the comparison. But, I can't really put it on right now because I'm worried. Well, actually, though, it's not really. It's not really. We could do, like, a little bit more. I might... It's not really coming off. No, it does dry really, really quickly, and the only reason I had any on my hands is because I keep leaning on it as I'm drawing it. Otherwise, it's kind of... I don't know, maybe I could. Maybe I could. We could give it a go. We can give it a go. See how it's looking, because to be fair, I haven't actually tried it on since cutting it up. Which is risky business, to be honest. Oh, the only thing actually... No, I can't do it quite yet, because I need to put some stitches in the top of the zip. Otherwise, when I do the zip up, it will fly off the top, which would be a little embarrassing and not ideal. So let's do a couple of stitches in the top on both sides to make sure that that doesn't happen to the zip. Oh dear. So what we'll do is we'll get the zip bit and I'll just pull that in there. I could also use some like wax or something, but I'm not going to. I've got my thread here, so I'm just going to use my thread and I'm going to stitch over the top to make sure that the zip can no longer travel over that bit. Hell yeah. I'm also going to lean exactly on the bit where I just painted, which is exactly what I was talking about. The only reason I have it on my hands is because I keep leaning on the part where I've literally just painted. There we go. And we'll tie that off there. That should be enough. This is like one of those dress zips, so like any lump like that, they will not go over, which is good and bad, I guess. 10-minute warning. Thank you for the 10-minute warning, Queena. I appreciate it. You're right, 10-minute warning. Excuse me, I think probably just enough time to try the dress on, right? I think we'll have just about the right amount of time for that. And then we have to continue the raid train. I have to love you and leave you because you'll be going to the next member of the raid train for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing another 2 streams tomorrow, actually. So tomorrow we're doing more dress in the morning, and then in the afternoon we are playing... is it tomorrow we're playing games? Yeah, we're playing games with Bateman tomorrow. So we're doing Toe Jam and Earl with Bateman in the evening. So yes, another packed day tomorrow. Raid train, choo choo! Raid train, choo choo! Hell yeah. This is very exciting. Must arrive at the next station. We must. I must pass you along. You've got some really lovely streams happening for the rest of the day though. So we'll be going into Nick Bricks, who is doing some Warhammer painting, which I know we have a lot of people that really like figures in this community. So I think a lot of you will really, really get something out of that. It'll be really fun. And let me just make sure that that is... Yep, that stops the zip. Okay. It'll work for now. It's not the neatest, but it'll do for now. And then also we have Bateman doing their special stream for the table on the first day. Ooh, or you. Where they are going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4. And then we have Anime Boy Stars, who is making some of their giveaway items live on stream. This is going to look really silly again because I'm doing it over the top of my sweatshirt, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh, and then I need some straps. But I can live without straps for now. Let me get you in here. Newell, how's it going? We're getting there. It's becoming more horror-y. Isn't it cool? Do you see the vibe? Do you see the vibe that I have? The beads are a bit odd, but I still like them a lot. But you get the kind of horror-ish vibes that we're going for. I will also have to wear something underneath this because this is going to be see-through. But yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it quite a lot. It just needs some little straps or something. And I might have to do a little pinchy. I'll sew this in at the boob a little bit so that it sits better on my chest. Difficult to tell because I am also wearing a sports bra, which is probably not what you're meant to wear with this particular dress. But yeah, we got spooky on one side and not really on the other right now. But it is pink. It's all pink spooky. Ah, duh. Lions fits great with the fishbone theme. Yeah, I really like it. Again, I can't show you any pictures of what this dress looked like before we started altering it now. I should have taken a picture so I could have had it on stream, but I didn't think of that. So you'll just have to trust me that it looks really different already. And we're working on this now for the rest of Boobtober, specifically during the raid train. We'll be working on this a lot so that we can get it nice and finished for the end. But yeah, like I love this. I love this, and then we will want to cover the whole front like that, so it is going to take a while, but we've got a few streams to give it a go. And yeah, I think this bit I might have to just overlap a little bit more and take in. Potentially. It's difficult to tell. Screenshot from earlier. I do not have a screenshot, but I could try and grab one from earlier for sure. It kind of looks like a ribcage. It's fancy. Hell yeah, the Toe Jam it does 3 times during this raid train because I'm streaming Toe Jam and Earl with Bateman, Deimos, and Vile Mods. So I am doing several different streams, which is very exciting. Ooh, our raid target has gone live. Do you want to go in just a few minutes early? Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of finished for the day, so we might as well, since they're already live. Oh, although they are playing World of Warcraft rather than Warcraft painting. They're doing some actual Warcraft. Hell yeah, but I can still send you all in. Let's go. Hell yeah, gives me corpse vibe. Oh, I always want to be Corpse Bride. Always. First of all, if you've not met Nick Bricks, there you go, because I know sometimes people are getting left behind in the raids. If you do get left behind, that is who we're going to go check out. They are the next person in the raid train, and they are my first raid target after last night. So I guess they're technically my second raid target. But yes, they are a raid target today. I will be back at normal time tomorrow. So I started an hour early today. Tomorrow I'll be back to my normal time, where I start at 9 o'clock in the morning, BST, and we're going to be working on getting the dress done. If anyone donates $5, we will do another like line of Fish Whispers, and we'll be doing that only until the end of the raid train. After that, it closes. So no more lines of Fish Whispers after that. So if you want more Fish Whispery lines, they have to happen soon. Otherwise, thank you everybody for support. Thank you everyone for the donations as well towards Boobtober. If we have a little look at the team total before we go out, there it is. It's pretty heckin' impressive. I need to get rid of this one really quickly. There you go, because Nick donated to the team total, which was very, very kind of them. So yeah, we're doing really, really well. Very, very close to 8 grand now. Has everybody got a raid call? Is everybody ready? In that case, I'm gonna send you over to Nick. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care. There we go. And skadoo bum.